It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't drink any more yet. I need to get closer.
Interesting. That was pure focus. It lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. What I should have done is use rain from above while I waited for my healer. But I saw the rogue before he stealthed. I thought I could get the stun off, and I could carry on my merry way. But he shadow stepped, and I didn't see that coming. Slippery cunt rogue. Not to worry. Next time, Gadget. Next time. I actually know how to play this song now. We'll get there eventually. Nothing quite like a close match, actually. Even when you lose, when it's that kind of like nail biting, you don't know what's going to happen next. Especially when what happened was the Alliance capped one flag and several Horde players bailed because the state of the game is children can't be bothered playing a game that they don't have a 100% chance to get carried in. So I /spit on them, replaced them, come into the game, completely changed the state of the game. And if I'm not even 100% certain the Horde would have dropped the flag in time for us to cap it. But imagine if I made it to the flag room on that last run instead of being cheap shotted by that rogue on that last flag run. It was a nail biter. I was focusing. I got low a couple of times. The healer did step in. I was a bit disappointed the first time. He was talking to Flare. Oh, here we go again. Looks like. I actually need to build some juice, so... I want to have a bar of this. With 132% haste, do what we can while we can. They've only got... Oh, they've got 2 fucking healers. I won't have a bar of it. He's got full fucking health? What? That's alright. They want my fucking dick, don't they? So they can fucking have it. Well, I'm not sure what happened there, but I did take a greater fire blast while having a 75% chance to take 0 damage thanks to a greater darkness. Increases the chance for you and your allies to avoid damage within your darkness. 70% chance to avoid all damage outright. And I got hit for 130k from a greater fire blast. I was looking forward to wasting a bit more of their time. And it looks like Mr. Smurf's online. Whoa. I hope I don't get too cranky. I'm playing with my brother. He's Flare the Fire Mage. Trying to give him a bit more support. So we are back on the Demon Hunter, doing Battlegrounds exclusive PvP content happening right now. We joined, this is Warson Gulch, capture the flag game. We lost the last one. It was a nail biter though. I'm not sure if you were there for it, but I thought I did well. And here we are, doing it all over again. The Alliance are in the lead, but if we cap one flag, even despite them capping the flag first, we take the lead. 7 minutes of gameplay left in this BG. Let's see what happens. Not 100% certain where our EFC is. He's a healer. Druid heals. They're a bit slippery. When they go tank form, I don't mind. I fly up into the air. Looks like I got to move a little bit faster. Someone has got the flag. Would have been great if he jumped down, but he didn't. And I'm just going to ignore this hunter and stick like glue to the healer as soon as my brethren join me. So we got the hunter. Wait for it. He's line of sighting. Here we go. Time to get on this motherfucker. Mrs. Smurf. Dispel one of them. Get one of these out of here. Increase my haste significantly. And it's time to get him while he's in that form. Oh, he swapped forms. That's alright. Get another one of these down. Dispel more of his shit. And while he's out in the open, nowhere to line of sight, I am going to rain percentage damage down. Irrespective of whether he's in bear form, it does percentage damage. And he's down. That's how a Demon Hunter does that. Tank healer my ass. I am wasting time up here while we wait for our brother to capture the flag. If he turns out unable to capture the flag, which it looks like he is, I'm taking responsibility. I had a lovely day at work, thank you very much. Sometimes I get redeployed and that means I have a bad day, but today I didn't get redeployed, which just means I get sent somewhere else. So I was on my ward and I had a lovely day. Don't know where my healers are, standing out in mid by myself. Big drama. Just going to stand in my darkness while I wait for the heals to arrive. Good if that didn't go down. And I'm dead. Not a single heal, 2 healers in game. Here they are, just next to me, not doing a single thing to claim victory. Mrs. Smurf, I didn't even ask you, how was your day? I hope it was as good as mine. And I hope you caught up in your sleep too. You don't sleep enough, mate. Uh-oh. Looks like a repeat of the last game. 4 minutes to go. Good. I'm glad they didn't 3-cap. That would have pissed me off. Oh, it's some intense gameplay. And lucky you can't see it, but a vicious troll in chat. But I kind of filter that out now because, unfortunately, PvP is very toxic. I'm glad you're getting some sleep at least. Mate, I worry about you. I worry about all our loyal followers because they all seem to have trouble sleeping. If that wasn't clearly established last night while we were playing Minecraft. No one sleeps enough these days. It's important. Yes. Well, fortunately, I am well rested.
Can't attack that.
Hmm. How much sleep does a human being need? Because if someone could lay down for 6 hours, I think they're gonna get more than enough sleep. I suppose it depends on anyone, but my thing is especially when if you go like a couple of days without much sleep, so long as you catch up eventually. Because typically when we have what we call a late early or a quick shift at work where I would work the PM shift, which I've done today, come home 11 PM, but I immediately have to return back to work, get up at 6 AM, go to work first thing in the morning. That's a late early or a quick shift. I can only sleep a couple of hours on a shift like that because I come home high on energy drinks. It takes me ages to wind down. By the time I fall asleep, it's a couple of hours before I have to go to work. I can do that twice, a quick shift, before I need to proper catch up on some sleep and get at least one day where I lay down for a solid 9 hours like you. But as long as you don't do it every day, 6 hours to eat and sleep is plenty. And I love having a huge meal before I go to sleep. It's actually not recommended because it gives you acid reflux and makes people have trouble sleeping. But there's nothing more powerful. It's like a sedative or a sleep tablet. To eat a big meal and get food coma, that puts me right to bed. I learned how to play several of the Zuldazar theme songs, so while I go AFK here, I can actually play along with a couple of the songs. Just trying to bring up the chords on my phone, because I can't remember how to play shit without looking at it on the screen. Gosh darn it. La 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 la. Oh, this is one of the good ones. Well, be a Zuldazar. Come on, we queued him for everything. Why does it take so long? Instead of playing ukulele, what we can do to speed up this... La 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 da 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 da. La da da da. All right, let's see. Unholy DK. Ah, it's a 3v. Let's see if all parties join.
Freezing trap. Apocalypse. Psychic scream.
I do seem to be getting CC chained
Aim shot.
really annoyingly.
Archangel damage. Breaking shot. Dead breath. Aim shot. Freezing trap. Psychic scream. Death advance. Aim shot. Counter. Mind read. Baking out. Aim shot.
2 seconds on the interrupt. Ugh. Damn it. Double stun in the interrupt, all used for a single fucking cast. Ah, well, that's 30 seconds of gameplay we've just lost.
Aim shot.
Next time players in trouble,
Mind read.
I'll go drop one of these.
Aim shot. Damage. Aim shot. Trinketed. 1 minute. Mind read. Death advance. Death breath. Apocalypse. Counter shot. Freezing trap. Anti-magic damage.
Good. Got one of them. Just got to stay focused and not let him capitalize on anything. Damn it, the fucking paladin double stunned again. As soon as that fire mage gets his greater fire, like, watch his health fucking fractionally disappear. 1/3 of his health gone. Bam, there it is. I can't believe that DK did more damage than me. DK's a fucking garbage. How do we do this again? We were trying to look up chords, but I lost interest. Oh, for effective communication, it would be ideal to be speaking to my brother. Brothers might flare the mage as my brother, but his mic's on the fritz. And it's funny because Thermite's always giving me shit about my mic. And with me and my brother have the same headset. It is a Apache Pro. Apache. No, it's not an Apache. It's a Alpha X. Yay! I got a useless piece of shit that's can't be used. Woo! Thank you for waiting a week to give me nothing. All right. What are we getting? I wonder if we use that token to upgrade. I'm looking for this because I can upgrade a piece of gear. How do we share? Share. Those are only on. Oh boy, we just got here. What I might do is get a little bit too deep, and then. Well, Thermite's offering us, what do you call it? He's offered us some mics. Where's my brother? Brother, you're in too deep, mate. See this guy? Oh, they've got a healer. When they've got healers, it's not as worth diving in too deep. I've lost my brother again. There he is. No. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Thermite promised us some mic because he's a big successful man. Alright, we're going to stay. We'll kill everybody later, apparently. I mean, we'll join the BG and win. I'm very terrible at doing multiple things at once. Reading, assessing, making executive decisions. But my point was Thermite said he'd give us a mic, but he has to send it to my PO box, which I don't have, because I only have a home address. Don't I'm not going to set up a PO box just so he can send me a mic, because might as well buy a mic myself. PO boxes cost money. I don't have any fucking money. Percentage damage, here we go. Sorry, Mr. Druid. Chilly. Hey, what's all this then? Looks like a cowardly thing to do. This is a healer, so we'll absolutely do what we can to fuck him up. Oh, Cyclone. What? Unbelievable. Oh, bro. I've got a more mobile class in them, so I have no... What? Love to know who did that. No alliance player within range. No one's in my line of sight, and I got hit by 2 of these after line of sighting out of ranging someone. That isn't possible. That's lag for you. I don't like it when shit that's not possible happens, because it shouldn't be possible. And hopefully it's not. Fuck, I hate this one! Ugh. This is... It's not even worth streaming. It's a complete waste of everyone's time. Oh. Should have stayed in fucking Nazjitar. You have to sign up for a random epic round. You used to be able to sign out of, like, opt out of particular BGs, but they changed it so you can't. This is hands down the stupidest, most boring, longest, crappest BG in the game. And we always lose statistically. So fucking dumb. Where is it? That's no good. I like BGs like, where's that, Seething Shore? Seething Shore battles, 18. Seething Shore victories, 23. Those are some good statistics. Isle of Conquest battles, 43. Victories, 22. That's not good enough. That means I've had to sit here for 22 hours and lose. Well, that's a bit too small, I think. I think I've done myself an insert and quartz. I've got to change my battleground enemies size. Make them bigger. Even bigger than that. And where's bro? Alright. And how many people broke the rules? Oh, not enough people, so we're gonna lose. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, joys, Louise. Get ready for the frame rate drop. Even though I've got the graphics on Performance++, someone's time warped before half the friggin' raids up there. And we need to get rid of that. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healers. Let's get on the fucking healers. Do not let healers heal. That's against the rules. And even though he's bubbled, I fucking hate paladins more than anything else. Not that Mrs. Smurf. Look, the whole raid's dead and I just got into combat. What the fuck? This is what happens when not everyone joins, even though we said at the start of the game. What did I fucking say? Go to the hangar. What did they do? They didn't go to the fucking hangar. And then what happened? Well, we lost the hangar. This guy jumped in a tank, very valuable resource, and he got stuck next to a tree. Fucking retard. So if I had 2 fireballs at him and he took 0 damage, should do about, 100,000 damage. And he took none. Not a good start to Isla Conquest. The worst. Tank's gone. So that's both my dashes chewed up without having been moved a single inch. That's always good. Gotta love that. Let's go quarry. Yes, let's. Whinge, whinge, whinge. This game isn't worth playing, it's worth whinging about. Rose lemonade. I've got one of these. I was meant to drop one of them. Sorry, mate. None of that. Just watch for the cannon fire. Incoming bullets. Oh, it's not going to hit me. That's all right. Must keep an eye out for that shit. Would just be flush against the wall. Closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. Using that Lord of the Rings logic. And where's my bro? Is that him? There we go. Me and bro taking over the quarry. Do a cheeky one of these. With my very tiny fem, I like to hidey hole out of plain sight. There's bro, looking his best in his transmog. He's always naked. Why can't this man keep his clothes on? Don't see the appeal. That's him, fully decked out in all his gear, naked. He's cheeky. It's a bit sick because that's my brother we're talking about right there, Mr. Naked Man. Totes in a propes. Oh, we just used a big cooldown. Keep an eye out for any stealthies you might be. Jeez, now I've done a fail trying to type to him. Gee, not ready yet. Oh, he fucking got on one of them. I'm just going to drop this because apparently it does stupid amounts of damage. So I didn't get it off. Just do a cheeky one of these, another one of these. Oh. Holy fuck, my brother is absolutely destroying them. He's just used blind as this guy's attacking me. Four v1 or 5v1. I did not fare well, but we had a crack. First time in combat, doing 2 million damage. It's okay. Yes. Just ignore the druid healers. There were 5 of them there before, so let's see if they're all still there. Oh, that was one of the monkey men. He's used his karma. He's actually used a lot of his abilities. I'm incapacitated. Unbelievable, this game. Doesn't matter how quick you are. Doesn't matter that he wasn't line of sighting. He gets his shit off and I don't. I'm gonna let that go to fruition and dispel it before I actually take any damage from it. Easy. Just keep an eye out for that cheeky rogue. I'm used to being an undead death knight. I'd normally eat the corpses. I consume the living and the dead. No sign of those pesky rats. Actually, is there any statistics for Ashran? There isn't, is there? Even though it's a legitimate battleground now, they don't have any stats because it's new. Ashran. Raided. Ashran isn't there. It's like it doesn't even exist. Nice, good job, mate. You're a really good. What is this guy?
I can't do that yet.
He hasn't done anything to anyone yet. He's used up all his cooldowns, and his combat is yet to begin. I got a fucking healer with them.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
That's the second time Lethal Strikes has killed me. I don't like it. I also have Lethal Strikes. But you don't see me killing cunts with it. So we've lost both the nodes. For anyone who's not savvy with what's going on, even though I think Mrs. Smurf is our only legitimate viewer, you need a refinery in order for the airship, the docks, glaives, and the workshops, demolition derby things to do damage. So if you have the quarry, if you have the refinery, you do 30% more damage to the walls of the keep that you're trying to get into. The Alliance currently are controlling both, therefore they're going to break down our walls faster. Speaking of which, I don't know where my brother is. I've lost him. I've lost him. I've got one job, hang around my brother, and I've lost him. Don't know where he is. Seriously. There he is. Off to the refinery we go. It's my foot cat, just relax. Kitty cat hasn't had his claws cut in ages, so they're quite sharp. Because I don't trim the cat's nails, the vet does. She hasn't been around for 6 months, so the cat's nails haven't been trimmed in 6 months. I just have to put up with the claws digging into my putty-like flesh. And a fucking healer. So typical.
I need to get closer.
Fuck him up, bro. Now the only way for the pally to stop my onslaught is to either bubble, wait for it, or line of sight. So he's not line of sighting, so he's absolutely taking it. If bro gets up there and he's bubbled, so I don't get to kill him. Bubbles dropped. Let's continue the onslaught. used up my interrupt, and the Paladin isn't interrupted, despite being on an Oceanic server. Not doing enough shit in time. Got him off that time. Oh, I've only got the one interrupt. I don't like doing anything that the vet's supposed to do. It's kind of an incentive to get her home sooner rather than later, but she's just not coming home. Holy crap, Andrew killed the druid. I mean, like, I could, but I'll just get scratched, and then I'll hate the cat even more than I currently do. Oh, just wasted an interrupt. All he needed to do was get 3 of those off. So the Alliance are through our front gate. The Horde haven't touched the Alliance gate. So theirs is still at almost 100%, despite me and Bro controlling all the damage in the game. That the 3 flag, the big hangar, workshop, and the docks. That's what's destroying the walls. Horde controls both of the nodes, but yeah, the 38 other players in the game aren't contributing to the win. The useless dogs. I think it's just that my girlfriend's always complaining that most people bring an animal in and they want it just looked at for a general checkup, general review or whatever, maybe a blood test, something like that. And they always ask while they're in, oh, by the way, can you cut its nails? And then they're always aggressive animals that fucking tear up. One of the nurses got her face cut open by an animal that was aggressive. And luckily, the vet clinic is next to a GP's office. And this nurse who got her face fucked up by this aggro animal, because they had to chop its nails or whatever, walked across the road, got stitches in her face, and came back and finished her shift. It's just all in a day's work when you work with animals. Defeat! Well, that was well worth the hour it took to lose. But me and Bro, we had a personal victory. I'm going to go do a quick wee. Ugh. I'll be right back. If it's a well-natured cat, it wouldn't be a big deal. And you're meant to train your cats by every time you pat them, if you are going to cut their nails themselves. Dr. Harry taught us, if you're often touching the cat's paws and rubbing them and playing with them when you pet him, even if he doesn't like it, he gets used to you fucking around with the shit. You know what I mean? And that way, there's less drama when the cat gets its nails clipped. If you know what I mean. Oh, AV, my bro's favourite. I am not as big a fan of AV. Ooh, it's starting! Just get all the treats. Plan. I was going to say, when I was in the bathroom, pardon me for saying so, I just ran to the loo, and I do live alone, and there should no one else should be in the house. Walking into the restroom, there's a door handle to open the door, of course. As I moved into the bathroom, even though I'm in the house alone, I felt someone tug on me and pull me back out of the bathroom just then, and it freaked me out, and I nearly lost my shit, and I spat around, and my cord for my, what do you call it, dressing gown got wrapped around the handle as I moved into the bathroom and snagged, and I got stuck on the door, and I nearly had a heart attack and died. Just one of those things, I guess. That's the first for me when another thing happened that was creepy the other day, and I never worked out what it was, but I was cruising around in the kitchen, and I felt something like, it could have been anything, but it felt like a pitter-patter of something rolling down my back, like a hand, or maybe it was a sock, you know, kind of rolling down my back, and I felt it go, la la la, bam bam bam, all down my back. And I, again, freaked out and span around. There was nothing there. Nothing fell to the floor. And I'm not the most, what do you call it, arachnophobic kind of guy. But then I started thinking maybe it was a gigantic spider that fell from the ceiling onto my head and crawled down my back and kind of fell and stumbled, but I could feel the weight of a giant spider on my back. And I threw off all my clothes, literally ripped off, because I wear 6 layers because it's 11 degrees Celsius in my home. I ripped off all my layers as fast as I fucking could, terrified, and I was kind of like looking inside the sleeves and stuff as I ripped it out, going, what the fuck was that? And with all my clothes on the ground, Starkers standing naked, going, well, I haven't found a spider, but I haven't found a sock. I haven't found anything that fell on me. I haven't found anything that wasn't there before. And I'm trying to like work it out logically. What out of what I was wearing could have felt like something rolling down my back and onto and you know, from my head down my neck, down my back? What could have possibly been? And maybe I'm just a crazy person who's getting like tactile hallucinations. Never to this day worked out what the fuck. This was like a couple of days ago, by the way. This wasn't years ago. This was a couple of days ago. And I stripped down Starkers and freaked out. And I left my clothes on the floor in the kitchen, paranoid that if I reached down and rummaged in them too much, a gigantic, huge spider with a massive, at least a sock, who would spring out and, you know, bite me and kill me and I die. Obviously, that wasn't the case, but eventually I built up the courage a couple of days later to clean up the clothes off the floor in the kitchen. But what the fuck? Scary shit, scary, man. And when it was like when the coronavirus first came out. Hearing all the sensationalism or the media's fear-mongering left to my own thoughts, it could have been a crinkle. It literally could have been. It could have been anything. But I didn't work out what it was, and I couldn't work out at the time. And using my big logical man brain, I thought, you know, I could gauge what the fuck. But no idea. But yeah, even the coronavirus stuff, I was thinking like, you know, we were getting invaded and the virus was deliberately set in motion to kind of weaken our forces and we were under attack, and I heard planes overhead, and I heard, you know, all these kind of conspiracy theories come out on YouTube and stuff. And when someone is left with no reassurance, living alone, in isolation, the mind can get to some pretty fucking dark places, and that's exactly where my mind went. To the deep, dark depths of completely phantasmagorical concepts. And later, I was reassured, you know, going to work and stuff, it was always nice to see everybody was still alive and healthy and everything was fine. But, fear, man, being afraid, being left alone, scared. Damn, they fucking got it. That's my tower, burning with the rogue inside, typical. But at least one of theirs is burning, so hopefully we're defending better than they're attacking. Me and brothers. Bro's a lot older than me. He's the only reason I play World of Warcraft. Without him, I wouldn't have played it. I actually hated the game. The game is too hard for me. I was kind of like Ian from Minecraft, to anyone who knows who Ian is. Xenoslayer. Error 666. I was as noob as Ian. Drop a darkness in here. They can't touch us. Stick to target like glue. Just find out who we're getting on. Just back up. Get the AoE. A little bit more. The Alliance, they're streaming in. If they carry on like this for too long, we might have some trouble getting this tower back before it expires. He's a fucking tank. Fucking typical. Alright, not a second to spare. Well, there's 26 seconds to spare, but let's stay focused. Alright, recap the tower. Let's jump over to the other one. That's a notorious Unholy Death Knight for ya. Trash. Useless trash. They can't do shit to anyone. Fuck, they're useless. I spent a year trying to work out Unholy DK. Fuck, they're so shit. And I should have made a clip as a classic example. I wasn't sure if, because I only conducted honourable combat, there was a, I was world PV, I was doing some quests. You might have even been there, who knows. It's hard, it doesn't mean as much to you because I almost remember every single time anyone ever gets on me, ever. I remember their fucking names. And I save it for later in case I see them out in the community abusing someone else. But only conducting an honourable combat, we've defended everything in the base, so now that we're done, we can move back up north, and we're winning. Their score's lower than ours. We've capped more towers than them. We defended successfully. But only conducting an honourable combat, what happens sometimes is, let's say that dog, it's wanted by a Horde player, but it's also wanted by an Alliance player. Both of them approach the target, and due to the nature of AoE damage, they might accidentally target you. They might accidentally do some damage to you. So whenever that happens, I gauge what's happening, I back off, I turn, I untarget them. That's like, you couldn't interpret that as a hostile thing. If someone turns away from you so they're not in your line of sight, they untarget you, they stop moving and damaging, you can't interpret that as a hostile, aggressive attack, you know what I mean? So that's what I do when I think I'm not sure if an Alliance player is getting on me. And then Unholy DK, who had 475 gear, you can tell what their item level is by their health. Like this guy has 635,000 HP. I only have 526, so 560 is pretty good, but 475 is where the maximum highest item level you can get in the game is at. So he had maximum item level, therefore he's at the top tier end of the potential damage he could cause to me as a Unholy DK. And I gave him a lot more time to stop attacking, because surely if they realise they're attacking someone who's not fighting back, they'd be a cunt to continue attacking, because then they get a free kill and go, heh heh heh, he let me kill him, he died for no reason, heh 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 heh. That's just sad. But my health got to about 30%. And I was like, all right, this guy's not slowing down. Might be time for me to begin to fight back. This was only the last time I was on, when I was in Vale of Eternal Blossoms in Pandaland doing the, what's it called? Corruption Daily Assault. Holy crap, there's a lot of Alliance there. Anyway, so I immediately get on the Unholy DK, fuck him up. He dies, I end up with greater than 50% health, even though I started with 30%. Because he attacked me for about 12 seconds before I got on him. There's just no question. What's a better class? 1v1s. Paper, scissors, rock. Demon Hunter is better than DK. And it hurts me a little bit to say that, because I was a DK for several years. But the way they've changed them and the way they are now, I fucking hate them. They're useless. Demon Hunter being the squishiest of all targets in the game, running into AoE is not my forte. No healers. Oh, we got one healer. 2 healer. 3 healers, yes. Alright, now I've got some, and see how they're on the outskirts. We're not going to dive into the middle. We're going to go to the outskirts, where this idiot is. We're going to get on him. Watch the frame rates drop. 40v40 combat. And now that a couple of them are getting on me, oh, he's out of there. See you later. We'll jump on someone else. He's got 100,000 health. This guy's got no health. What the hell? Just let the healers work out that I got low health and heal me back to full. And then once they do, I'll get back in there.
I need to get closer.
That's all the lock can do to me. And it didn't do anything. Hey! Getting greater fire blasted. Oh, that's only karma, because that's how my brother killed that healer we were killing on the refinery top deck. Oh, what do we got? Let's have some berry. Sorry, cat. It's butchy time! We're gonna have some butch. Oh shit. I didn't realize they capped one of our nodes. Where's my brother? He is a good horde because he's task orientated. When he joins a BG, he plays to win. Plays the objective. Eyes on the prize. All the skin on my lips falling off. I think I chew my lips too much. I've noticed when I review my own streams that I chew my lips and cheeks. The inside of my cheeks are all scarred because I can't help but chew on them. And having that scar tissue, it gives you something to chew on, so I can't stop chewing on my lips. My teeth are too big for my goddamn mouth! Oh, get in there, you stupid fucking idiot. Immune! Typical paladin bullshit. Immune to every fucking attack the 10 horde are dishing out. Fuck, I hate paladins. Maybe we should say it a few more times. Another paladin. Bubbles before he's even fucking in there. God damn paladins. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a nervous tick or a, I don't know, a tell or something like that. You know how, I don't play poker, but you know how poker players have a tell? So whenever they're like thinking, whenever they're trying to strategize, they do something, like in Casino Royale. As long as I don't go on chemo, I think my lip can heal itself faster than I can chew it off. Maybe my body's hungry because I go all day without eating. It's just too small, isn't it? Slash quartz. Battleground enemies, 40. Font size, no, scale. If there's nothing else. They don't need to be wide. They do need to be fatter. I don't think I'm interested in their names. Not when there's 40 of them. Do I? Because I have trouble even talking. Like, as soon as shit gets real, it's like tunnel vision. Just focus. What's going on? Absolute maximum. Observe every single one of these skills. I stop talking. You know? When I'm relaxed and I can casually defeat enemies, like this guy. See how he's only got 400,000 health? That's not enough health. So he doesn't have any gear. So he's absolutely worth destroying. Weak source. I'm not being task orientated right now. Just get one more stun in there. Weak source. Sorry, mates. You walked into my line of sight, and that's why I got on. He's a fucking healer. I didn't realize he was a healer.
Not ready.
Just wasted the 15-second cooldown. Did not interrupt the cyclone. He's got a fucking bubble on him. He's immune to my fucking damage. Can't be dispelled. What the fuck? I fucking hate tanks. I fucking hate paladins. I fucking hate the alliance. This is a complete waste of time. Actually, yes, let's go. I'm gonna carry on. I thought because he had no gear, I'd drop him, but he turned out to be a goddamn healer. A healer who I'm absolutely not interested in. With a goddamn paladin making him invincible to everything. Sorry, mates, not good enough. Now they want me. The freaking healer wants to attack me. Me. Oh, I'm sorry. The only problem is I try really, really hard to be good at this game, whereas any other game you don't need to be good at, especially Subnautica, where it's mainly the viewers who, you know, kind of coach me and tell me how to do everything so I don't have to think for myself. But this game, I know more than the average player, therefore I try to do my utmost. Like, I could casually play, but what's the point of joining a battleground and casually going, yeah, so I'm dying. So what if I'm dying non-stop? It doesn't matter that we keep losing because I'm putting absolutely no effort in. I would rather put maximum amount of focus and energy to get the outcome to be beneficial to the Horde. So yes, and I've said it before, no one ever follows me while I'm playing World of Warcraft. No one ever views, though. No one ever views. Only Minecraft, Subnautica. It's those more niche sort of things where there are less viewers, and therefore when they browse on Twitch, I believe, that's when they stumble upon my furry hat. And they can't help but ask, am I a furry? Get a cheeky one of these out of the way, get one of these going, get a bit of AoE, stun this cunt. And now we're getting focus fired, we'll get the fuck out of dodge. And that's how we do that. Get back in there, wait for the cooldowns. That was a good push. Old mate said push now. We dispelled everyone who was frozen to the ground and we pushed them back. Back. Just, it's a priority to fuck with healers and weak source healers that have 100,000 health. Yes, they're my favorite to fuck up. And we got him! Oh, we gotta go down though. Go down in flames. 5 seconds on to dispel everything, so pity. But we've got the graveyard. It's not even gonna walk back. I like how you say people, because Mr. President, he doesn't like WoW. Not a fan. That's probably why he continuously buys me other games. But Mrs. Smurf, you've noted that first of all I get quite aggro, and second of all that I don't pay attention to the viewers. But other than that, there are no people. Who are the viewers? Who are the viewers? It's just Mrs. Smurf and Mr. President. But when the whole point of my Twitch was meant to be educational tidbits on how to do well in BGs, how to do well in PvP combat, how to guides. And I ended up it's casual gameplay, it's playthroughs, so it's not what I actually intended, it's just the way it turned out after I played Subnautica, all thanks to Mr. President. And then, of my own fruition, after finishing Subnautica, I bought and played Bioshock, the what's it called? The revamped version of it. Remastered, Bioshock Remastered, so I did a playthrough of that. Then after finishing that, I got access to Subnautica Zero, Below Zero. And so yeah, it was just a bit of playthroughs, which there is, well, that's where all my viewers are coming from. All my followers are coming from, I should say. Minecraft was the best yet though, because everyone who played with us, so there was like 7 people who played with us last night. 7! Me, you, Ninja, Ian, what's his name, Thermite, Zachy, Mr. President, Mr. Smurf, all of you are followers. And you probably, well, you guys obviously were already, but like with Ninja and that, they were first time viewers, instant followers who joined us in game. And that was the coolest thing ever. This guy thinks he's gonna ninja a fucking flag? No. And you got 100,000 health. What are you doing in a BG with 100,000 health? It's all a learning curve for me anyway. I'm trying to do my best to give back to the viewers the respect they give to me. I'll get there eventually, Mr. Smurf. I'll get there eventually. I just need more practice. And more practice means more World of Warcraft. Much to your dismay. But if ever you feel pressured, it's like you think, oh no, I've let Amon know I'm online and I'm not watching him. He's going to think I'm not watching him. Therefore, I have to watch. Obviously, if you're not into the content, there's no pressure, mates. You're a loyal follower and a true friend with or without your viewership. But I appreciate the support 100%. And I suppose, having no viewers and not much of following, you get 100% of my undivided attention, except when I'm focusing on tunnel visioning. So yes, I do value you more than most people. Get that shabby! Oh, I'm under the fucking bridge. Get him! Don't let him heal! Get him! AoE stun, and he's down. We'll get on the Paladin, because they make me sick, because they're a useless, shitty class. That Paladin, who tried to defend the flag when we were in that other one, he fucking bubbled before he even was in combat, before he was even under attack. By the time he got to us, his bubble had expired, and he achieved nothing, because he's such a coward, he bubbled way, way too early. Paladin scum. He's a bit cheeky. He's not really dead. Ditto. Yes, this is the victory now. We're doing the victory dance. One more to go. Mustn't let the Alliance take it. One of these days, I mean, if you're super duper keen, you can start PvEing on my tunes and do some BFA raiding content before Shadowlands comes out. Be my guest. I trust you wholeheartedly. Unless this was a scheme. Some people scheme, you see. I think what was his name? Bloodstone was a bit of a schemer, because I'm not sure how much attention you were paying to his gameplay, but he was hacking the entire time. Zachy and Mr. President told me to ban him, but I thought he's being nice, and him and Thermite were bonding because they're both computer programmers and they wanted to do something together. And I didn't want to be like, alright, Bloodstone, you hacker, you broke the rules, I'm going to have to fucking ban you. I'm going to have to kick you out of the Discord, kick you out of the Minecraft, get fucked for cheating. I let it slide. Ooh, red stuff. I gotta reply to my brother. He's saying he loves winning. Fuck, last night was fun. Until Mr. President rocked up quite late after his daughter, pardon me, had to go back to his mum's house. And Mr. President just hacked the fuck out of everything. So I was a little bit salty and a little bit bitter because I had been farming for everything that we needed to go to the Ender Dragon for about 16 hours. 16 hours down in the mines, and President shows up and gives everything away for free to anyone who batted an eyelid. And cheapened the victory. And then he killed me. I lost all my gear. And then he started teleporting us around. I had no idea where the fuck we were or what the significance of what we were achieving, because there was no achievement because we were hacking non-stop. He booted me from the game when I acknowledged that he had cheapened the victory by giving everyone free gear for no reason, even though we earned every single last piece of it. So it was a bittersweet end to a 14-hour long stream last night, but hey, we got there in the end. Ender Dragon's dead. We saw the credits roll. It was a big cathartic moment for him when he destroyed the island because he hated it so much, even though you ended up spending more time on it than he did. Anyway, I'm jumping from tangent to tangent. Too many distractions, can't stay focused.
I need to get closer.
It was such an honor. Oh, don't shut up! You're barely saying anything. I'm saying that I'm rambling and I'm not making much sense about anything. Please don't shut up. You're all I've got, Mrs. Smurf. You're all I have left. Bro will be leaving soon. And with the absence of Bro, there's actually not much. 3 minutes. Oh, at least we got the conquest. An alliance player died right before my eyes, and even though I was in combat with him, that did not contribute to my call to arms. One fucking person.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
So long as they do, because I am a crazy person who's getting tactile hallucinations, and in the isolation, I'm thinking crazy thoughts and getting paranoid. So, do let me know if I need to see a doctor. But I'm glad I'm still making sense for now. We'll see how much longer I last. Here I go chewing again.
Can't use that.
Can't help it. Got so much skin on my lips and cheeks. It's delicious. Our minds, big brains, great minds. We're in sync. This guy, this tricksy false hobbit.
I'm out of range.
Did he use another glider? Fucking he's using all of his gliders. That hunter thinks he's clever, but he's a useless tit. Oh, he's going back up there. I'm gonna hog his spot. Is bro back? He is. We're joining a call to arms. Here we go. Custom, find a group. CTA, we're looking for Nazjitar, lots of ally. Here we go. 3 out of 5. 3 out of... Oh, that's Uldum. Fuck Uldum. Daily quest now reset. Woo! Let's get back into the battlegrounds. Oh, shit. True. Bro's popping off the Greater Pyroblast. I must eyeball his target and attack same. Oh, he dropped him! He dropped the cut! Oh, this hunch is on my brother. His bubble, doesn't matter. Paladin piece of shit, probably used up his bubble. We're absolutely capitalizing on the forward push. Locks down, moving in for the kill to the mage. Oh, the mage sits, runs, what can he do about it? He's going down as well! Oh, he can... It's arcane magic, he can dash. Giving them a stun, mage is down. Moving up, oh, we're climbing through the ranks. This is exactly like watching Formula 1 racing. That piece of shit hunter's my bitch. Alright, I am in the center of the base. I am the center of attention. Time for me to get out of dodge. Oh. Push too far. Just keep an eye on my outcall times. 1 out of 25. Now, I went from 1 out of 25. I just got 8 kills, people. That was 8 Alliance players. 8 Alliance. I shouldn't call them players. They're dogs. If only all my commentary was that enthusiastic and light-hearted. No, mostly it's just bitching. I'm a whingy, whiny woo, and I can't help but complain. Let's try to do it again. That was a good push. Let's do it again. We ready? Try not to get in combat. Getting out of dodge. Woo! Here's the fight. It's on the bridge. That's my brother. He's got the skull on his head. We want to keep an eye on his target, because whoever he targets will drop like a sack of potatoes. Watch his health. Disintegrate, and he's down. That's what a fire mage does to people. We're getting on the DK now. Gauging he's not on me. Fire mage is on him. He's not in there. No, his health is disappearing. Didn't see it coming. All right. Paladin's getting a little bit of momentum. Got to stop him in his tracks. Rose stun him. Gonna capitalize on the stun. Oh, the Paladin's going down. He's already wasted his bubble. He's dead. Paladin scum. Down in the dumps. Oh boy. Alright, they are starting to push, and there are a lot of hunters. Hunters which can attack me, and I'm a melee class, so I don't appreciate the amount of attention I'm getting. If I could get one more dash off, maybe even a cheeky heal off someone. We signed up to join some group, but the group has not allowed us in. Refresh, see if we can join another group. We need to be in a Nazjitar call to arms that's got 3 or less fewer people. Where's the fucking heals at? Need a healer to support my demon. Demon hunters can't heal themselves. That is the trade of being the most agile, highest damage doing class in game. They're glass cannons, and without support or heals, the only way I can heal is in combat. And when you've got 3% health left, there's no sense running into an alliance raid group with 3% health. Let's try to keep up with the momentum. Got 100% health. Back once more into the... Oh, used the wrong portal. Amon, you're not paying attention. Sometimes, when I get too enthusiastic, the cat literally glares at me, rolls its eyes, and walks away in a huff. But it's fast asleep despite my screaming. All the lights are on for the stream. I'm screaming my lungs out, and the cat's having sleepy bye-byes right next to me, unfazed. Cat, you're not like other cats. 14 out of 25 kills. Let's do this. What I might do is we'll drop that. We'll go back. We'll start a group, and it's CTA Naz. Starts with Nazjitar. Minimum level. Maybe not. Let's just. You can't uncheck that box apparently. What the fuck? Nice one, Blizz. Following the skull. Oh, he's got a cheeky dodge! No! I say no to that rogue! Oh, son. Getting on the pally. Maybe we can distract him in the bridge for long enough. Watch that skull. Soon as we're going to bring up the focus fire, because... Set focus. Pay attention to who Flare is casting Greater Pyroblast at. Because, oh, he's fucking bubble, hasn't he? This cunt, he wants my dick. I'm going to give it to him. No. This is what happens when you stand in the fire. Another bubble! Another paladin bubble! I should have fucking have a drink every time one of these cunts does that. Drives me batty! We're in the Alliance base. We do not want to be here. There is a rogue up there that I saw. Bail. We're going to invite some of these guys. Oh, that Demon Hunter's got 473 item level. I'm going to do a couple of cheeky get out of dodge tricks, and that's how I get out of dodge. Ooh, got to get one of these going. Drop in combat momentarily. I am in contact with a what's it called? An NPC. That's why I'm in combat despite 6 seconds passing of no PvP happening. A stupid NPC's following me all this way. This is how far I had to fucking run just to get out of combat. Thank you again, Blizzard! There's currently a mini BG in the world. Horde have started up here. Grey flags, we could go there and continue the... don't know why, but I'm not full health yet. Oh, got a fucking healer! A 470 healer. No doubt he's a PvE player. My brother's in trouble. Time to support the bro. AoE damage, getting the rogue. The rogue's jumped around like a little cat. Wait for it. He's used evasion, but magic damage isn't affected by evasion. The rogue's disappeared, he's vanished, while his evasion's up. That's a poor use of cooldowns. That's indicative of a rogue who doesn't know how to play the game. Just sap him so I can catch up. Catching up to him even faster. Get rid of that, put it back on the... the Mage statue! Cheeky. Keep an eye on Ryudo. Ryudo, I've got my eye on you, mates. The tables have turned. Even though we're a small crew, together, this small posse, this is all we are, we've pushed the Alliance all the way back into their base. Everybody wants 25 kills. That's why we're all here, no other reason. This guy's in the wrong area. You're on the wrong side of the tracks. Paladin, what are you going to do? Bubble? Let's see you try. Sorry, mates. Didn't stand a chance. And everyone hear that noise? It sounds like I've killed 10 players in a row without dying. 20 out of 25. Alright, here they come. I don't know why he charged so far, but just while we wait for the Fire Mage to... Oh, he's not on him. My brother is on the Rogue. Let's kill the Rogue. Not interested in the Warrior anymore, so we're swapping targets. I don't have a heal though. These are my potions down here, which I am out of. As an alchemist, I can literally make more, but I'll have to in a little bit. Ooh, we've lost. That means the Alliance had taken that flag. Meanwhile, other Horde players have journeyed over there. This guy. I want this guy's dick. Unless it's a femme, in which case... Do pandas even have genders? I don't even know. It tells me he's a human rogue. He doesn't look like a human. He looks furry with that mask. Hey! Guess who's in combat? Keep an eye on this guy, because he can jump. He's used his evasion, but guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Magic damage is unfazed. Wait. Did he die? Is there a corpse here? Did he phase? I can see invisible targets. I don't see a corpse. I have no idea where that rude-ass guy disappeared to. He might have joined a BG just so he didn't die. Not sure what happened there. A little bit confused. Still at 20 out of 25 kills, despite defeating... There he is. Even though I can see invisible targets, he didn't appear on my screen. Because he's got this deep coral pod, he can jump into the air really, really high and fast. Gets him in and out of dodge. Here he comes again. He's a rogue who doesn't even stealth when he marches into combat. You know, I honestly don't believe he has any clue how to rogue. Just keeping him in combat. Do a cheeky one of these. Only need a couple of chances. He's got 4% health. The chamois down. Keep an eye out for Rudas once more.
I need to get closer.
That Fire Mage, when he gets his moves off, he drops his target. Absolutely outstanding gameplay. Keep an eye on that Rudios guy. Is it necessary? No, he's already dead. We'll just get rid of that mage who's on me. Keep an eye out once again for our rogue friend. Didn't quite see him in time. There he is. I've got a vendetta against him because he's focus firing my brother. And no one attacks my brother except me. Using my cheeky cooldowns. Getting it into the air. Whoa! That was a bit close. Keeping eyes on the prize on Rudes. That guy can get fucked. We do have a healer. He had my back, but I'm surrounded by the Alliance. And one must accept one's fate when you're surrounded like that. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can res already. Yes, please. Oh, kind of leading him to my brother. Bit cheeky. Oh, we got a tank. I thought it was a healer. I try not to be sexist, but sometimes I've got nothing to say. Up in the air, we fly. We're just going to get on the target that doesn't have any health. See what happens to him. He's not quite paying it. Oh, he's going to take me down. Who's dialing? Oh, first, oh, he got health back. Oh, no. I thought I was going to drop him, but his health shot up. I didn't see it coming. Oh, 25-second cooldown on the res. Where's our spirit healer? This is bullshit. I think we're finished. We are finished here. I got a little bit too carried away. I was tunnel visioning on that possibly femme rogue. Just wait for my brother. He's got a warrior on him. I can see the interruption. Getting back on Rudas. Fuck, he gets his cooldowns back quick. I believe I'm familiar with what he must... And he's used his Vanish. Damn it. My life's meaningless now that the quest is finished. I was just kind of waiting for Bro to leave. One of the fun things about it is it's kind of like an ebb and flow on the bridge. I'm not sure if you could appreciate what it kind of looks like. But where that ship is, that's Horde base. Where this, I don't know, seaweed is, we are underwater. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Ashara Nazjitar patch 8.2 content, but we're underwater. A boss has parted the seas, and all of this should be underwater, so there's lots of shipwrecks and things of that ilk. This is the Alliance base on my right, and just to my left where that ship is, that's the Horde base, and there's a teeny tiny shitty bridge, and it's just an absolute bottleneck, which is why it's carnage. But the ebb and flow, they push, we push, they get res timers, they get their 25 kills and move on. They've pushed too far, the guards come out, wash them away. It's just back and forth over and over again, and it's a great deal of fun. I had an absolute riot. Last time I was here, last week it was, no, I think it might have even been 2 weeks ago, because where the call to arms is alternates, there was a cheeky rogue doing exactly what this rogue did, but I killed the fuck out of him and I made a clip of it because I was proud to do so. Not sure if Bro's aware, but we can hand in here, so I'm kind of just waiting for him to come. How do you beckon in this game? Who knows how to spell? I don't know how to spell beckon. Never, man! Oh, it's bedtime for Bro. And with bedtime, thank you, I did end up getting it, yes. For some reason I thought I had an A in it, but Beacon? Beacon? No, it was Beacon with a CK.
The fighting never stops here. Let's finish this. Go.
Just seeing if I can grab any of them, but I can't.
Have a good one.
Andrew, thirsting for blood on that shitty cunt rogue. Just keep an eye out, gauge where he is. There's only one way to find out. How do you see someone invisible? It's a legitimate question. Andrew might have to literally... he's fishing him out. Waiting to be attacked by the guy. So I just kind of have to keep him in my sights. Yeah, so I can't read and I can't spell. And at this stage I can't find the rogue. See, the ebb and flow is all over. Everyone's killed each other and they've all left. He's too far out though. He is far too far out. If we can spot the rogue. The rogue could be anywhere on the map. I'll tell you what, that's probably what's happening. All the players have rushed off to the minigame objective. Bro's scratching his head going, where the fuck is everyone? There you go. So this is where the Alliance are killing the Horde. All the way up there. That's where they are. For anyone who's not familiar, if you kill 10 players, you get a bounty on your head. Alrighty, with that, what should we do now? So bro's gone. I have the ability. La, 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 la. Andrew's gone. Sorry, my brother's gone. Mr. Flair, the Mage, is gone. Oh, so I don't know. There's no incentive to continue playing World of Warcraft. There's no sense in playing Minecraft. I actually jumped on before, and the entire island's destroyed. All of our belongings are gone. There is nothing to return to except a destroyed island, pretty much. There's literally nothing left. So Minecraft's out of the picture. I was thinking Subnautica. Or I could continue earning conquest points, even though nobody's a fan of World of Warcraft. I don't know what to do. I love that song. That is a good song. We could do some more visions. I'm up to the next zone though. All that progress. I got it from like rank 8 to rank 11 the last time I was on. And that didn't change any of the circumstances of my gear, which is pretty shit. Let's have a double.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I might see how long the queue timers are. The annoying thing with Subnautica is, even though I'm not sure if you were there, Thermite showed me what to do to improve the stream quality. I have to dump my temporary files, and I had to. He showed me some code I typed in. I'll have to literally re-watch the stream to remember what it was that he told me to do that made the stream work better. It's like you clear your cache, clear your caches, delete all temporary files or temp files, and then boot up the stream. But even after doing that, we jumped into the water in Subnautica doing a test, and there was still a lot of frame rate drops and lag and delays. So if I am going to play Subnautica, I have to end the stream, once again drop all the settings down, which is really annoying and time consuming, even though just because it's that little bit technical, it takes me a long time to do the slightest thing. So we'll see how long these BG queues are now that the dailies have reset at 1 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, which was 26 minutes ago, because it's 26 minutes past 1 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, in the hope that we'll get to 500 conquest points tonight after we do all the call to armses. We've already done one in Nazjitar. Next is Uldum. I made a highlight of when I was in Uldum because I was looking around for an hour, looking for a single alliance player. I found a few, only conducting in honorable combat. No one got on me. And I was kind of like waiting for, you know, typical alliance nonsense. No one got on me. Unlike that time that I was going, oh, I got ganked here once when I was doing an alliance, a war assault in Kiltunis, Drastar. Minding my own business around here, Adram Strand, wherever it is, around this area where all the assaults were, and fucking 50 million alliance cunts got on me, and then that idiot paladin who was hacking, because he'd rather cheat and jump from house to house even though that's impossible, having his NPCs kill me even though they weren't visible and they were inside a house, and then he was phasing in and out of gameplay. 1v1, couldn't fight me, and whenever it was 2v1, he phased back into the gameplay. Full health after phasing out so he could heal because he couldn't heal while I was present. Fuck that alliance cunt. I'm psyching up just talking about, but my point was, couldn't find anyone in Uldum. Ended up finding a group. There was a group of 5 alliance killing horde players at a raid entrance. I got in there, killed 25 of them in a couple of minutes, almost without dying. I did deliberately die because I was fishing for them to come out because they started hiding. Literally started hiding from me because they were worried if I was surrounded by my buddies, they couldn't take us. And then, yeah, they got us out of... I got them out of hiding, and we immediately wiped them all again anyway. But let's see if we can do that again. Go to Uldum, join the call to arms, see if they're at a raid entrance, which turned out to be a really effective way of killing alliance players. Oh, we've got Wrath of the Lich King, Time Walking Dungeons. God, Wrath of the Lich King is my favourite. Ugh, I'm not a fan of skirmishes because I actually suck at them. Skirmishes, it's pugging, zero communication. It's an absolute free-for-all, and requiring heals if I get focused fired. I don't normally do very well in skirmishes. So to do the skirmish, we're already in Uldum. It's a 3v3 again. We won the last one with Bro's outstanding fire damage. We'll see how this goes. Turn on friendly nameplates. Turn on all the nameplates. Drink the kombucha. Oh, should I have another lemonade one? The peach one was quite nice. It smells a little bit like bananas. It's kind of like apple cider. Or pear cider, excuse me. Pear cider reminds me of bananas for some reason. And so does this apple and ginger kombucha. Up into the air we fly, straight up. Let's see how long it takes the Paladin to bubble. Even though we've just... It's bubbled already! Start of the fucking gameplay. Bubbled at the start of the match. This is a scumbag pally. The Shaman's about to line of sight. The bubble's down. We'll just see which target is more worth getting on. Stunning. AoEing. He's diminishing return to boot of all of his abilities. So we're just gonna... Oh, he's stunned me twice now. I need heals. The Paladin's doing more heal damage to me than any of the damage dealing classes in the game. But as soon as his shit runs out, he can't interrupt. We're gonna double do it now that the diminishing returns on stun's gotten rid of. And we're gonna use all this haste, 73% haste, sticking to our target like glue. Not interrupting her, wait for that to end, and stunning, capitalizing on the maximum amount of interruption we can do. He can now free cast, so I can't interrupt him. His hand of protected will dispel that. Interrupts back up. We'll keep the interrupt going. Wait for him to cast, wait for him to cast. Here it comes. Diminishing return, interrupting the heals. 3 seconds, can't do shit. I've been stunned when I was about to fly up into the air and finish this. He can't bubble. He's used up both of his bubbles. Only a couple of minutes of gameplay have taken place. He's healing himself while I'm stunned. 3 seconds on the diminishing returns of the stun. Wait for it. Here comes the end game. And he's dead! Fuck Paladin cunts. Sorry, Smurf. I know you're a big fan, but I am not. Victory. With a capital W. Victory. Stick to the healer like glue. Nothing sticks to a target better than glue than a demon hunter. Unparalleled agility. The Paladin used 2 bubbles. His first one, he wasn't even in trouble at the start of the match. The second one, we dispelled it. And he just couldn't keep up with the uninterrupted stuns and the interrupts, which were really synergized quite well, if you don't mind me saying so myself. The intensity is great. I'm sorry if they have to fluctuate the volume, depending on how excited I am by the gameplay. But I do get enthusiastic when it's a win. I do need the practice. What I should do is continuously go back into the skirmishes over and over again. But not yet. Gonna head over this way. Oh, are we in the queue for something? We are, so we can't kill the bosses. That's alright. 16-minute queue. Oh. We're 7 minutes into a 4-minute queue for random battlegrounds, so we'll do the random battleground. In the meantime, we'll have to grab some dailies just to entertain. Not that we need any more coalescing visions business. There are some AFK Alliance here. I need to kill 25 of them, if I remember correctly. 25 Alliance players need to be killed for 100 conquest. Yes, please. The most effective way to do that is to join a call to arms. Can't join a call to arms group while I'm in the queue for a random BG. So, I'm going to grab the dailies. I'm going to hopefully win them, so I don't have to requeue. For anyone who wasn't acutely aware already, the reason we join the random BGs, it's not because I'm a huge fan of PvP content, it's because it awards conquest for the win. We need conquest to get the epic gear. This shoulder piece has 460 item level, my current shoulders are 450. Immediately these actually turn into 465, much like my helmet, much like my chest, so that's the equivalent of a 465 item level, significantly better than what I've currently got equipped, which is why it's a priority to boost conquest, do the dailies, get the conquest ASAP. So we're doing the call to arms, we're doing the BG dailies. Oh, so you only played Alliance, so I'm always hating on the Alliance, but you used to play Alliance because you were Druid. That's right, sorry. I misremembered. Well, that's good, because I hate them, so I'm going to hate them even harder now that I know I don't have to hold back for your sake. But I think I am a little bit too excited. I'm not even grabbing the dailies, I'm too excited. Gotta pop over. This big purple exclamation mark over here is the World boss. World bosses give raid item level loot without going into a raid because it's in the world. So our 8 minutes or 9 minutes in a 4-minute queue have come to fruition. The first one in here. Where is everyone? And what I might do, please excuse, because I am smashing the kombucha, especially that. It's pear and ginger, but it's apple pear. I don't know what an apple pear is, because it doesn't say apple and pear. Is there such thing as an apple pear? Because I've always known. Kitty, do you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, I'm going to do a quick wee before the battle begins. We've got 1 minute 30 seconds. I'll be back. Well, now that I have your permission, I'll hate on the Alliance even harder. Sorry, Kitty. Oh, I'm just going to disappear over here so we might get Kitty in the shot. Oh, the game started without me. I didn't realize it took a whole minute and a half to wee. Jesus. But maybe I took too much time attempting to pat the cat. Now, the Alliance should be inbound any second. Here we go. Now, that's a tank. It is my responsibility. He's the biggest, beefiest tank you've ever seen. We must stop him from doing anything he wants to do. Oh, taking a bit of damage, even though I've dispelled everything I could. And without being in combat, I can't actually heal. The cat's fur is so long, it like kind of attempts to, then it gets like, oh, there's all fur in my mouth, and then stops, and that's it. So he can lick himself a couple of times. He doesn't do much. He's a silly kitty. I don't brush him enough because I'm always playing games, but you should see how much fur comes off him. I've got to brush him more often. I don't know how I'm going to go killing a guy with 1 million health. That's a bit rich for me. Now we've got the haste buff though. Walking in there, 49% haste. Wait until I get my, what's it called? I-beam off. And we'll have even more. Percentage damage, raining down from above, 125% haste. Absolutely raining down percentage damage, 76,000 damage with each one of these attacks. Fucking him up. Not enough damage. Just going to spell all these hots and heals that he's got on him because that's not doing me any favors. His health should be going down, not up. But we did do a good job. That was a really effective, that's the most damage you could possibly do to a human being. Someone with 1 million health doing percentage damage to him with 125% haste. Come on, people. Let's stay focused. A priest has mind controlled him and he's walking the wrong way. That's actually pretty funny. We're going to do a little loop-see-loo, getting out of dodge while we wait for our colleagues. Here's two of our colleagues now. Here they come. Ooh, this guy's distracting everyone. Taking a bit more damage, so we'll do another one of these. Up as high as we can go. We don't have the haste. Oh, we do. 76%. Dropping a darkness so I don't take as much damage. Oh, he's fucking got full health. Where'd that come from? You know what? I believe you. I reckon that is true and correct. Like I said, no one is keen on World of Warcraft, but you get those niche little things. Go to just chatting, say, I'm going to pamper the fuck out of my cat. I wouldn't be able to get the cat to sit on my lap because he's not a lap cat. He is a cat that will enjoy the pats for a good 5 minutes and then spin around, bite you out of nowhere, even though you're literally trying to do your best to pat him, and he'll bite the hand that feeds him, and I'll go, get out of it, cat! Off my lap. See you later. And then he'll start meowing for food. His health's bouncing up and down. This guy's not even in combat, so I have a responsibility to head beeline straight back for that tank who's got 1 million health and 2 healers standing on either side of him. But now that he's taking 70% more damage, his health is almost meaningless because he's taking more damage than the healers can heal. They're trying to heal 1 million damage, right? But sure, it'll take us a little while to do that 500,000 damage, which will convert into 1 million because of the amount of, what's it called? Brutal Assault. That'll stack. I'll pick up a cheeky, what's it called? Berserking. Okay. It'd be good if I knew the words of the things I'm talking about before I talked about them. Useless DK. Not interested. Up in the air, I fly, zoom, 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 zoom. He's taking 50% less damage because of the druids. I don't even know what it's called, Bark Sing, I think, but I could be wrong. We do a bit of AoE now that it's down. Darkness isn't up, so I'm about to fucking take it. Here it comes. Prevent damage. 2 healers are standing there, allowing him to take the damage. They're hoping they can heal him. I just tried to stun him even though he's got diminishing returns on stun. I'm a fool. I'm not actually taking any damage. They've got 2 healers, DK and a rogue, and none of them are on me. Oh, the DK's on me now. I spoke too soon. It's alright because as they use their cooldowns, he's taking more and more damage and he might even go down. Watch! Watch! I know you're watching, but still watch! If I can survive another 8 seconds, this will be well worth the wait. He's taking 50% less damage from the druid again. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta get up in the air. Go! Drop that cunt. Excuse my French. 40,000 damage. He should be taking 75 again. What the fuck? Why wasn't he taking any damage? And they capped. I did everything I could for as long as I could. 6 million damage to a player with 1 million. I haven't attacked anyone else. I only focus fired on that motherfucker. Still not enough. Even with Berserker. Even with the Lust. 2 healers standing on either side of a tank. I'm not sure if you saw, but his health bounced up to over 2.3 million health. I've got 400,000. Literally more than 3 times my health. What the fuck? I suppose that's what tanks are all about. But he's a PvE champion who's carrying a player versus player BG. This is what's sick and broken about this game. Why are you forcing me to do raid content? Not interested. I'll just drop this rogue.
It's too far away.
He thought he was cheeky because he went invisible, but now he's dead. Just dropped this warrior. Damn it, we lost the flag.
I need a target. It's too far away.
Got the whole cast off. Look at that haste, 80% haste. What's a warrior gonna do against someone with 80% haste? Nothing. Couldn't even touch me. And that's what happens when a warrior who has the same item level as a demon hunter get in combat. The demon hunter comes out completely unscathed. He used a cooldown and everything. Wrecking ball. Oh, that guy's left. Not sure what's going on there. And I'm out of. Oh, look at this. What was the point of me doing a backflip, which drops all the things that's on me? Oh shit, he's just there, look. See you laters.
I need to target something first.
Without haste, it doesn't do any damage. That was just a get out of dodge. Don't have a dispel. Got the backflip though. Hopefully no one blows me off the edge. So, for anyone who's not paying attention, a demon hunter with 400,000 health is going to compete against a demon hunter with 1 million health as flag carrier. Let's see how this goes. Equal mobility. Tanks actually have a bit more because they can deliberately jump. And they can jump to a location they choose instead of me dashing forward. Why are there two fucking AFK cunts here? Let's get rid of them. Report player away. They're not defending. This druid, he's a healer. But if he's not going to give me heals, he's going to be taken away out of the gameplay. EFC, full health, no horde plays around it. What are the fucking horde doing? Now, this is the worst scenario you could possibly be in, where your horde brethren aren't contributing to the win. Now I've got to stand around holding my dick. So he's not targeting me, so he's absolutely AFK. So I hope, after having reported him, he's going to get replaced. Even though he's a healer, he's AFK. Useless trash. Nothing worse than an AFK player taking up a healing slot. Make me sick. Getting a bit worried now. It's very quiet. I feel as though I'm the one who's disconnected. We've got one Alliance player inbound. Alliance tank still has full health. We have successfully deleted someone from the game. Alright, let's watch yourself go down. 84%. I know I'm flush against the wall and you can't see anything that's going on, but keeping an eye on the tank with 1 million health. We've got 7 stacks of Brutal Assault. Just keep a sneaky peek out if there's any Alliance plays inbound. No red people, so there's no Alliance out here. They might be turtling with 3 minutes to go. You never know. These guys are fucking AFK. I want them out of this BG. Druid's Hots. They upset me. We got 1, 2, 3 players on the EFC. Let's see if they can drop him. He's gone up to 1.5 million health again. There it is, 1.58 million. I've got 400,000 health, and I can't make it go up. 2 minutes. If they drop him and I cap the flag, we win. So it's not much of a nail biter because I'm flush against the wall. No Alliance players are inbound. Not yet. I shouldn't speak so openly. Horde players are leaving the BG, so we've got 8 Horde players. That Frost Mage that was here has been booted. We're yet to boot this one. Report player away again. Report this guy away. And here comes the rush. With... Oh. I don't know why I don't have... Oh, I got 10 stacks of Brutal Assault. Excuse me. There's our AFK healer. What can I do? I can literally do nothing. I'm not letting them cap a fucking thing. AFK cunt. Report him again, just for the fun of it. Why do I have to handle this shit myself? You know? Well, I'm always cruising solo, surrounded by other players. Just raging. Can't help but rage. That's another thing, I can't type and talk at the same times. Right. Should we drop the 26 minutes in a 16-minute queue? We might wait for... Hopefully it's Ashran. We'll start the... I was kind of hoping there'd be someone else attacking this boss, so I'd be able to tag him, not have to kill him myself. I can't solo the latest boss. But what we can do is if we see any Alliance dogs, we'll kill them. For the Uldum call to arms. And as soon as we're finished with this beach, even though we lost that, didn't we? Fucking lost. How am I meant to compete? Was anyone paying attention? Fluid Druid. I said report him AFK and he said okay. I wanted him kicked out of the BG before it finished, but unfortunately I wasn't so lucky. Because anyone who AFKs in a BG, they must be booted. They are not contributing to the game. They're leeching off everyone else's efforts, and they'll probably rejoin the next one, do the exact same thing. And it's worse than a bot because it's a human being making an executive decision to absolutely leech off other people. And he was a healer standing next to the ally, the flag carrier who was his partner, his brother, his Horde brethren. It's confusing when I'm trying to say it's an ally, but a Horde ally, you know what I mean? A friend, not a foe. And he was holding his dick. Didn't heal. Didn't get booted from the game, even though I reported him as AFK. The Frost Mage standing next to him, he got booted, probably because he didn't move at all. And this just absolutely does my head in. Now I've got to kill these guys over and over again. They pose no challenge. Welcome to the world of PvE. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Hey, what's this guy doing, eh? He might be targeting me. He might have his eyes on me. He might be asking his allies for help. Or he might be picking up that crap off the ground. He's a harmless, good behaving paladin of the Alliance. Wait for it. He was gauging me. He was gauged me, but I didn't target him. Only conducting an honourable combat. I can't get on him unless he hits me first. Questing. Questing sucks. Not only that, is you need 10,000 coalescing visions, right? 10,000 to get one of these Vessel of horrific visions to upgrade your cloak or have an attempt to upgrade it. And this quest in Uldum, not sure why it's not telling me, it gives 300. I'm not good at math, but how many quests would you have to do if you wanted to make 10,000 of something and you got 300 at a time? Any mathematicians? Such a waste of time. Anybody got time for that? It's getting to that time of night, 2 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time on an Oceanic server where there might just not be enough players to find 80 of the bastards to do a random BG. Thank God for battle groups, but still, all my Australian homies have gone to sleepy land. It's no longer prime time. Right, Devastation, TD. We'll call it the boots. I'm gonna make... I'd have to do this fucking 10-minute quest 33.3 times. What the fuck? And with that, I think you've just convinced me with your math science. Fuck this quest. I ain't doing it. What a waste of time. Let's kill... I don't want to drop the 30-minute queue in a 16-minute average wait time epic BG queue timer, but I do want to kill some Alliance. What I might do is go to that place in the Halls of Origination where there's a raid entrance and see if there's heaps of ally fighting the Horde there, because that's what happened last time. Unfortunately, without joining another group, I'm on the Frostmourne Oceanic server, which has a ratio of 10 Alliance to every Horde, so I will be outnumbered, and if I do get in combat, if I don't kill my target quickly and get out of dodge, I'll be surrounded, and as usual, some idiot paladin is going to come across, heal everyone, bubble everyone, do no fucking damage, and then kill me. Fuck questing, man. I don't know what Blotto is. What's this shiny? Blotto! Who are you? What do you do? Ooh. Hello. I don't know what this is. I don't know what to do with it. That's a nice little nugget. Thank you, World of Warcraft. Oh, that's great. It comes up on the map. It's Blotto. It's nothing. Woo! Yay! I'm glad I sussed that out. Yeah, fuck questing. Bananery. I love bananas. Bananas are one of my favorite foods in all the land. This is the raid entrance. This is the meeting stone. This is where the Alliance were killing my Horde brethren, and where I killed 25 of them. And there's no one fucking here. God damn it. How long should I wait before I drop these cubes? Every second I wait, it's worth keeping them. Damn it, where's the Alliance? And solo, how am I meant to find and kill 25 players? That's too many players. In Nazjitar, if I could just reiterate how fantastic Nazjitar is, That's where the ship is. That's where the Alliance base is. And this is that teeny tiny bridge where everyone's fighting non-stop. So that's how much of a distance you have to travel, whether you're from the Alliance base or the Horde base. That's how much of a distance you have to travel to find an Alliance player to kill 25 times. Now we're in fucking Uldum, the biggest map ever. Where's all the Alliance at? They've got no reason to be over here. They're not at the raid entrance. All the, what's this called? The corruption assault business. The Zoth assaults, pardon me. It's all the way over here. We've met one paladin who was very nice. We saw one warrior fly by who completely ignored me. You know? Who's on at 2 AM? So I'm stuck. What I really need to do is make some more abyssal potions. Hey, oh, he's found it too. What does it do? I've disappeared into the blob. Let's see. Oh, he's pulled out his map. He's not interested. I'm inside Blotto, and he's not having a bar of it. Come on, mate. We're enemies, you and I. He's a pirate. Look how pirate looking he is. He's a pirate rogue. As soon as he goes invisible, I'm going to bring him out of visibility. Not even targeting me. Not interested. Alright, off you go then. Fucking hell. Don't turn your back at me! Look at me! Not interested. I poked him. I feel like Ian right now. Our Xeno Slayer, what's his other name? Era 666, 12-year-old child. Hey! Poking. He got poked to death by those berry bushes so many times. Now whenever I think of poking, I think of Ian suiciding because of those stupid fucking bushes, which Mr. President rewarded him for planting, just to spite me. And then he asked if I get mad. Why deliberately piss me off and then ask if it made me mad? I mean, you're not mad at me, are you? Well, you did deliberately make me mad, so... Some people, I don't understand trolls. I really don't. I don't see the appeal. Why be an asshole? Why be mean? Why be rude? Why be horrible? Just be nice. Can we all just be nice, please? For those who weren't observing before, Seething Shore, we actually do really well at. One thing is, if it's a small number of players in the game, there's less cunts to fuck it up for me. We're more likely to win the fewer players there are, because I have more influence on the victory, and I try my darndest to earn it for the Horde.
Let me have a look at you. Pathetic. Why aren't there any
Exactly.
rangers in your ranks?
Wreak havoc.
To do.
Did he literally just... No, he didn't. Seething Shore victories.
We have found azurite deposits on some wretched island.
Yeah.
The perilous
Battles 18, victories 23.
to secure it in the name of the Dark Lady. The mission here
How the fuck are there more victories than there are battles?
every bit of azurite and leave nothing for the Alliance to find.
Oh, I think there's been some fudging of numbers thanks to Raided.
Down there, azurite. Take it for our war chief. Those Alliance goes your way. Litter the beach with their corpses. Move!
No Horde went to the far one. Why did no Horde go to the far one? Oh shit. Hunters free firing. That's never good. No interruption. I can find the air. No obstacles for him to hide behind. I'm going to use my 80% haste to drop him until he uses turtle. Oh, he didn't turtle.
I needed to
This guy did. The other one didn't. And no one was fucking on him. This hunter just bubbled. The hunter bubbled at full health without any targets being on him. And the second he drops, it's my responsibility to stun, get on target. And this is how we win, people. Task orientated. Wait for it. Let's go. Let's help out the horde. There are fewer horde on this node than the other. But keep in mind, they could spawn up at any time, anywhere else on the map. And if no horde go there, it's a free. We got some hordes down there, so to the south. All my horde brethren are dead here. We're about to get fucking rolled. Oh, god damn it. The whole idea is to prevent them from getting it, at no matter what the cost. No matter what we're doing, so long as they're not getting the node, I'm doing the right thing. We've capped 2, they've capped 0. There's 5 of them here, there's only 2 of us, 2 hordes here. We've done a good job, but this might be the end of our tether. We tried our best! There's no healers. I can only AoE heal for so long, and now they're going to cap the node, but I did really well holding them up for a good 30 seconds. There's heaps of us here. So I died, and they've kind of flooded in there. That's exactly how the gameplay should take place. The horde have run down south. They've kept the node. We've got 3 nodes, and 5 alliance are still standing around at this one. This is effective, cooperative gameplay right now. I'm chuffed with the team I've got, if I can judge my hordes. Just jump over here, make sure they're not capping the node. Stop this guy. There is a healer here. Priority target. They've got the node. More are coming over this way. That's okay. I might get them on a wild goose chase, line of sighting. Stop the druid from capping the node. See if I get this off. If I don't, it's okay. AoE stun up into the air. And rain death from above. Just try to keep an eye out for who's touching the node. I swapped targets somehow. I'm not sure why. But I could have killed that guy if I hadn't swapped targets. Lots of AoE damage happening now. Using our potions to heal. Keep an eye on that hunter in case he's getting on the node. Not allowed on the node, mates. Just got to stop. Healing to full. Stopping this guy as well. Do not let anyone touch anything that's important. We've got 4 nodes. They've got 1. This is how we win. Even though I don't have a possible chance of defeating them all, it's literally sacrificing my life to hold them all up. And once again, a good 15-20 seconds of gameplay has been spent ensuring that they don't get a free node, which is how the game's won. So they've got that second one now that I'm dead. Hunter did a good job trying his best. The majority of the alliance are stacked up top, so they might even get this tar pits before I res and get down there. Meanwhile, the alliance, the horde have capped another. We're 5-2 at the moment, soon to be 3-2 if I don't get down fast enough. Got 3 hordes within the vicinity. No one's kind of at the new nodes, but they're heading there, it looks like. Good, good. And now that I've noticed we've lost... fucking jetpack pump too quickly. I'm heading over to the new zone. Task orientated. Giving them some promotion, saying good job so far, keep up the good work. We got 1 guy going down south. We'll just clean up this guy while he's riding solo. There are several healers in the game, so we don't want them to affect our gameplay. He's got thorns going. We'll get rid of that momentarily. A hunter is hitting me with his sniper shots. We're just going to wait a bit longer. There's no healers within range, so there's no need to burst. Don't use a cooldown if you don't have to. Get rid of the uninterrupted onslaught coming from range. This hunter's being task-oriented, moving to the node. We'll get rid of him too. Do not let anyone touch the node. He looks a bit close. No, that's just the color through the block. It doesn't look like what it should. AoE, up into the air, using the haste. 81% haste. Get rid of the hunter. Hunter's dead. Get on the other hunter. This guy's on the node. Stop this hunter. You Raven Knight dickhead. You're my bitch now. Death to the enemy. We're doing really well. 3-5. It's okay though. Oh, there's no one down south. We've lost the node down south. Looks like it's going to be 4-5. The Alliance are closing the gap with their healers. If we can't kill them, then we can't cap the node. It's one thing for me to delay them, but delaying them only works if you end up getting other nodes. AoE, get the haste up. 80% haste. Let's take down this hunter. He's bubbled again. Fuck, they're useless. Now that he's died, even though he had what's it called on him? Lock's not AoEing, so we get the node. Ignore the lock. He doesn't need to die. Task orientated. We'll move up to the node that's currently active. We'll ignore this because the horde's already there, and kind of curve up to the north. Let's see. Let's see how we go. 6-4. It's a narrow but leading horde game. Now, if we can quickly stealth this, wait for it. Let's see if they. Oh, warrior didn't want a bar of it, and that druid popped up out of stealth. Going up into the air in a moment, stopping the heals, stunning the heals, AoEing the heals, going up into the air, raining death from above at 73% haste. No one's on the node. But every single one of those off. The healer's out of mana. That's good. We'll drop one of these. Just have to pay attention. Oh. Try to AoE just in case they're getting on the node. Stun the heals. Looks like the Shami's back on the node, so we can't let anyone to touch it. It's a shame because it'd be good if we could kill someone. Maybe while the druid's out of mana, we'll have enough DPS to pull the numbers. Time will tell. AoEing. I'm getting focus fired. Dropping cooldowns. AoEing. Backflipping to slow down their mobility. AoEing for the gains. Just making sure we spin the flag. Oh fuck, health going down. Alright, 13 seconds. No, the warrior's on it, I didn't notice. Gotta be careful. Up into the air we fly. I was actually waiting for my cooldowns, because it's better if I get up here with haste. Otherwise I do no damage. No damage, no heals. Whew. How are we going? 6-4. It's a long one. We're spinning for ages. Oh, they just got that one I died at. But I span for as long as I can. I thought I could get the sneaky ninja, but that druid and warrior knew better. I had 2 seconds on the cap, but they knew better. 5-7. Still 2 ahead. Let's see how we go. Remaining task orientated. We got horde very close to nowhere. We're going to have to jump down here. Most of the alliance were at this node, so we're going to drop down here, spin the flag. Hasn't even spawned yet, so we don't actually need to be in combat. Wait for it. We'll just gauge what's going on. Help our horde buddy out here. The healer's here. Let's get on the healer. Oh, he's got all his mana back. Getting on the healer. Trying to help out our hordey. We'll just dispel all this crap. And maybe we'll do one of these. 7 seconds. Oh, no. Now they're on me. So, AoE stun. Do a backflip. My health's disappearing. Gonna have to heal. Just make sure I keep up the AoEs. Counter-Strike Totem's really not doing me a service here. Ah, God. I was gonna wait the 4 seconds, but don't have enough time. AoEing. Up into the air. And we're just gonna rain death from above. Making sure no one's touching it. So long as no one's touching it, it doesn't even matter if anyone lives or dies. So long as no one's touching it. That's the only... Ooh, this 2 players, 2 alliance players, they're ignoring me. They're getting on the node. We can't let them touch the node. We're trying our best. It's a 3-node lead for the horde. Just get a bit of AoE, spin the flag, stun all the damage this hunt. He's bubbled. Fuck hunters who bubble. They don't do any damage while they're bubbled. They can't cap the flag. They can't do damage. Oh, he's got karma on him. I definitely shouldn't be on that target. Getting back on the healer, making sure he can't free cast for starters. But second of all, we want him to be a bit panicky. Let his allies drop as he heals himself. Healing back to full. Oh, that warlock is absolutely terrorizing me. I'm going to fly up into the air just to get out of dodge. No one's on the flag, but I'm getting fucked up by this lock. Staying on the healer. Oh, I took another one in the face. This heals me a little bit with my leech. 42% leech. Percentage damage, so it doesn't matter when he goes bear form. He's out of bear form, so we'll get on him with the stun. No one's on the flag. The node. Oh, that Warlock sent 17 Chaos Bolts my way. That ended up chopping me. It's a pity, but Horde's still in the win. It's a 6-11. Horde in the lead. We're spinning really well. This is a great Pug team. Trying our best. I've died. They've capped the northern node. And now the majority of the alliance being up there, they're going to wash down to the southern nodes. Hopefully we'll cap that one in the meantime. And we'll be in the clear for the victory. Time will tell. Let's see how we go. Might have to just kind of gauge what's going up from above. That node's going to take longer to spawn, but no one's here. Sometimes, if no one's paying attention, /sit, you can hide, lay low. It takes a little while. That node to the west. No, there was a druid behind me the whole time. Didn't see it coming. Half my health's gone and combat's just begun. Didn't interrupt my haste. Up into the air I go. Nothing to hide behind. Raining death from above. Monks shooting lightning at me. Not very effective. I'm doing 40,000 damage per second. And we'll just get rid of that druid while he's got all of his 50% less damage and thorns up. I'm taking too much damage. AoE stun once I get the juice to do so. No, I'm not paying attention. That druid must be interrupted. Woo! AoE, dispel the stun. I mean the snare. Bit more AoE. Get rid of the eye on the ground. Oh, we went down. Didn't get the AoE stun off. But we're at 1200. They're at 800. I think. Oh, they're at 900. Still a. I can't get too comfortable and complacent because they have the ability to come through. I didn't realize I'm doing so much damage. I'm not even killing anyone. And I really love when I do really great heals. So for a class that can't heal, 4 million in healing, that's all leech and pots. Well done, Mr. Demon Hunter. The class, not chuffing at myself. We're going to go way deep down south because if the Horde leave it unprotected, the Alliance will fucking get it. Especially now that we got these druid cunts walking around. No druid cunts at the minute. We'll just sit so our character's smaller. Alliance airship is above us, so depending on how many Alliance just died, they could be raining death from above. Incoming. Hopefully we get the sneaky cap. Out of combat. Well, let's see. Oh, where's that druid? Cap. All right. Home stretch. 3 node difference. Everyone's focus firing down here. We've got a lot of dead Horde. We've got a lot of Alliance alive. 2 healers on either side. How's the heals going? Fucking hell. That druid's got 14 million heals. Alright, we're just going to gauge how's that node going. 2 more are spawning. No one's on them. So long as no one's on it, we'll just wait that little bit longer. I'm not going to kill anyone. So while they're distracted at that node, look, Alliance is trying to do the sneaky thing that I just did. Let's get on the warrior. He wants my dick. I'm not having a bar of it. Oh, you spell reflected. Maybe you should spell reflect something you can spell cast. Oh, he's vanished. He's back. He's copping it. Healer's come within range. He's going to get him in time. He's dropping all his heals on him. We're going to dispel the heals. Double dispel. Getting rid of the heals. Warrior's fucked off. Spinning the node. It's 11-13 at the moment. If this guy fucking caps... Oh, I nicked him just in time. Don't know what's going to happen. South. Just calling out south because we don't want that node to go unchallenged. They've done so well up until this point, but it's actually quite a nail-biter at this stage. I want to win. I think we can win. We're probably going to win. Druid's on the node. Stopping the Druid. AoE when we're down. What's going to happen while I'm dead? Oh, we can only watch and wait. No one's going to give me a B-res. No one's around. Fuck! It's a 1 node away. What's going to happen? Oh, jeez. This is a tight match. Getting a bit nervous. I really want the victory. I need the victory. I need the conquest. I don't have time to lose. I've got a full-time job. I have to go to sleep soon. Well, okay, 14. 1 more and we win. This is it. This is the end. What's going to happen? North. What's happening down there? Okay, 3 nodes spawning. We're not sure how much attention the Alliance is paying to all of this. I'm going to hang at this one. No one's over there. Looks like the Warrior's going for it. We'll just wait for that node to spawn. The Alliance is on the move. You can see them mobilizing. That node's just appeared. What's going to happen? I think they might have given up. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just drop this guy when invisible. We'll get him out of Vizzy. He's a healer, so while the hunter's in trouble, we'll just do our best to interrupt the heals. And it only takes this healer and the this healer and the hunter to spin the node. And in the meantime, they could cap 2. I don't know what's going to happen. That warlock might be in trouble. We're not going to cap the node.
Grab these supplies if you need them, but don't lose sight of the Banshee Queen's prize.
Staying task orientated. Keep your eyes on the prize. Do not let the druid go stealth and oh, it's 14-14. Next one wins. I think we might have lost, you know. We had the lead the entire game, but you need to win to be the victor. I'm not No! Oh, someone knocked me out. Good. Got the cyclone on me. Not sure what's going to happen. Oh, fuck. If they cap them, it's my fault. I got the dagger off. Come on, you cunt. Fuck you cunts. Fuck you dogs. Stun me again. Victory! It's because I AoE'd! Woo! Alright. That was so fucking close. I'm not sure if you were paying acute attention to what happened. Takes 7 seconds to cap a node. 6 seconds stun. I did not have my blade dance up when I came out of that fucking cyclone. I threw a cheeky throw glaive. It's a godsend. The hunter's trap fell on me. I was stunned for a good 8 seconds, but the chamois knocked me out. Got off the glaive, got stunned again for 4 seconds, came out with a blade dance, AoE'd with the I-beam, and we won the fucking game. GG Horde, well done. That was I'm a little bit adrenaline rushy at the moment. Got the quivers now that it's all over. That was a narrow victory. We did well. Well done, lads. Whew!
A massive number of Akira have emerged from the sand. Before they infect all of Uldum.
Thank you, Mrs. Smurf. I'm not sure if a lot of my commentary makes any relevant, tangible sense to the viewers, but I hope I was doing a half decent job of it. Just try, instead of being salty and complaining non-stop, just that little bit of commentary. We might wait. We're going to gauge. We've already got the skirmish. We've already got the daily BG out of the way. We do need to kill 25 people in Uldum. There aren't any around because it's a barren wasteland, literally. I don't want to drop a 56-minute queue timer and a 16-minute average timing queue for the epic BG. And I pray to the Lord God that it's Ashran, which we always win. So long as it makes sense to you, I guess that's all that matters. No one else is contributing to the Twitch stream, so. That was so close at the end there. Did you see that cheeky AoE right out of the stun? Immediately re-stunned, but I got the fucking throw glaive off and stopped them in their tracks. No horde around, and we fucking won. And we could have lost if just microsecond difference of gameplay. I wouldn't call myself an MVP, but I did my bit. That has got to be worth a clip. 10-second clip to see that. Oh, victory. We were in the lead the whole time, you know what I mean? But you can't relax. It got very close at the end. Let's see if this guy gets on me. Alright. Oh, AV. I'm not a fan of AV because we don't always win AV. We did win the last one though, so hopefully, good vibes, we win again. Time will tell. What do you give? Honor. Fucking useless honor. Not even worth it. Honor's trash. It used to be a currency and you buy gear with it. Now it's garbage. Worthless crap. It gives 1,500 of it. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good amount. Except that it doesn't do anything. Here I'm whinging again. Gonna have to wait for the commentary. Gameplay hasn't started. I wonder, I'm just gonna go into my add-ons. Quartz. I don't know if I can make the numbers more clear, because I can barely see them. The opacity is no good. For the enemies in the raid, I wonder if we could make them smaller, that'd be nice. Why are they so far away from each other? Alright, I did want to change the opacity of the text. Yeah, I don't know how to use this add-on. Alright, we've got a choice in Ulrich Valley. As a solo player in a 40 versus 40 massive BG, we could defend, we could recap, we could run all the way to the end, which I might do. I'm going to run all the way, beeline to the very super edge of the end. Oh, I'm out of fucking potions. I don't have any abyssal healing potions. I don't have any 50% of my health regen potions. And I'm a demon hunter who can't heal. I really rely on those potions. I should swap out to my leech spec. Give me some more longevity. Longevity. Doesn't quite make it easy enough to see. We've got several people run to the variant. Why the fuck? Let's do it too. Those hunters move so much quicker than anyone else. We're going in. Unfortunately, if the Alliance don't come in... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm a great warrior. I've killed many great foes, and this Ulrich Ram is strong enough to knock me off my fucking horse. Are you kidding me? And he had 200,000 health. That does 200,000 health, and when he has no health left, that's when the fucking thing procs. I'm thinking about swapping it out because I don't have any heals left. I might need more leech. I've got some gloves here that give me a huge amount of leech. God, he's got no health either. Alright, well, we've capped out all the nodes and the Alliance haven't capped any. So we're going to literally sit tight and do nothing for the next 5 minutes. We've got all the timers at the top right. I am in Dun Baldar North, which is this one. Is that guy still on me? You gotta be kidding. And no way to heal. Now I can't swap gear because I'm in fucking combat. Maybe I'll actually do a cheeky one of these. Changing form. Turn on the leech to 42%. Hit him with a Twilight Devastation. We're healing now. Get on the next target before he gets on me. Oh, crap. There's an enemy here. Remain task orientated at all times. Even at the best of times. Yeah, well done, mate. He nearly ran himself off the edge. Wait for it. Let him use his business. There it is. She mind controlled me, got the full 8 seconds off, but I sneaky jumped down before she could do anything. So she's yet to do any damage. We can interrupt her hold class is currently disabled. She used the potion to get herself up to full health. And she's running herself off the edge. So we're going to have to put up with this idiot for 5 minutes. Got the interrupt back up. And see you later, lady. Nice 5-second stun. Always does good. Don't know why his health isn't going down. Should have got a kill just then, but we didn't. This PvE business drives me batty. We do have a boomkin ravaging me. Don't use it. I wasted a stun with 2 seconds left on the just being task orientated. Don't let them touch this. Still, we're on Dunbaldar North, and if you can see, we've got 1 minute 15 seconds to hold the node. Just using cooldowns now, staying on the healer. Using a lockstone, line of sighting, using the old line of sight trick because there are 2 ranged DPS getting on me. He's gonna try to sneak it out from behind me. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, the with several seconds to go, and the lock got me, even though I got out of dodge. Well, it was close to capping it, but riding solo, that fucking healer who should have died, even while interrupted, even after being stunned for 5 seconds with no health, her health went up to 100%, and she did that 2 or 3 times without even having to cast. I don't understand priests. I made one, but I didn't understand them. Anyway. So after all that, we capped the 2 south nodes. I'm not running up there again. All of the hordes up there now, so there's no reason for me to run up there solo again. And again, I need more heals. And I've got some gloves. No, it's not them. I don't have them on. Haste, yeah, haste is nice. For wrists. 445, so... God damn it. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. But, more damage for less versatility. Versatility is too important. Why can't I find my 8% leech gloves? Here they are. No, that's not them. Fuck, my brain can't see them. They're over there, that's why. Couldn't defend that tower, it's already on fire. And they fucking got our nodes down south. What the fuck? We cut the nodes sooner than them. We held them for longer than them. I defended them as hard and long as I could. But one Priest Alliance healer, who's a PvE champion, you can tell, ended up doing a better job than the entire Horde defense team. Now it's neck and neck. 2 towers down on either side. And I'm heading south. Might grab the mine. Staying task orientated, no tasks to do down south. We'll head into the mine. God damn it. I'm not a fan of going to the mine. These guys, they hit a little bit harder than they look like they would. But when they die, they drop a soul
I'm out of range.
shred, soul shard. A piece of their soul dies with them, Well, Twilight Devastation does a good job of getting rid of them. We should pull more next time. Let's pull more.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
And without haste, this class doesn't actually do any damage, because at 15% haste, I don't attack fast enough to regenerate any juice,
It's
to
too far away.
use any abilities to do any damage. Without using my Eye Beam first, this class doesn't do any damage. We've got some real life players around the corner, so we'll just get rid of these guys. Doing a bit of PvE during a PvP
I need to get closer.
battleground.
I
I shouldn't complain about that too much because I love Ashram. We got the node, someone else did it for me because I went the wrong way. Just have a look around, make sure there's no alliance pigs. All clear. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fun facts, because it is meant to be kind of an educational forum. Not that everyone who watches gameplay ends up playing gameplay, but it's meant to be an educational forum. Did you know that the defenders of the flag, which we'll approach momentarily, they are an absolutely ridiculous source of damage. By that I mean they do huge amounts of physical damage. And there's 4 guards, each of them does about 100k damage per second, an absurd amount. I, as a Demon Hunter, can't solo defeat them. But if an Alliance player happens to gloss over their presence, with 400,000 health as well, they're not something to stick your nose up at. Any Alliance player walks past here or tries to solo cap the node, you stun them. These 4 lads, apparently 5 at the moment, they'll fuck them up. So if you don't have any gear, classic example is on my rogue. Not very experienced at being an amazing rogue and solo gameplay. You can stun anyone within the vicinity of aggroing these guys. They'll run over and destroy them if you just continuously spam stuns. Being a Demon Hunter, I do have a couple, and a sap, and a couple of slows. No Alliance presence, no one's down south, there's no reason for me to be here. And now the long, long journey back up north. Hey, what's this guy doing? I wonder if I'm going to get the stun off. Sometimes you can lure them over there. I'll stay on his right, we'll see.
I know.
Does he get any aggro off the mobs? No, he's completely bypassed them. He looked like he was a bit close, but they didn't want to borrow it. It kind of looks like I'm fighting in the road, but I'm fighting to defend an objective. 100% chance to dodge. The warrior's blade storming. This is a PvE champion. This guy got him back towards me. I don't even think you can parry with Die by the Sword with 100% parry chance. You can't parry from behind. Yet to contribute to the PvP fight, this guy's got no idea. Bit disappointing when you finally get into some PvP business and you're not versing someone worthy. Running in a straight line, ignoring
I'm out of range.
the fact that he's under attack.
It's too far away.
He tried to use his Azurite ability twice, which is a PvE ability. If you have to stun first before you use that, mate. Interrupted twice, and then he's dead without having caused any disruption. You did not know. I'm trying my best to keep you entertained. And I tried to stun him, but their aggro circle is pretty small, I guess. You have to stand pretty close to them. He was over here, marched straight past them. What's that all about? If I got stunned here and I was near the Alliance guards, they would fuck me up. Anyway, that didn't go as planned. And that lock that was around, he's gone too. Just have a sneaky peek out for any stealthies. They live among us. You never quite know where they are. Alright, and once more into the fray. I did have more faith the Hordes would be able to get up north and take the towers. I was wrong. I hope it's not one of those BGs where we get stuck at a bottleneck and we have to kill 453 Alliance players because we can't cut the nodes. More because they have a mine, and the mines regenerate the reinforcements. Killing an Alliance player drops the reinforcements. by 1, but destroying a tower gets rid of 100 or 150. Reinforcements. Up here. They've killed old mates. I'm not sure if we killed Belinda, but Belinda lives in this little castle over here. Belinda, that alliance fool. The alliance have six healers once again. The horde have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're out healed. We're out gunned. We've got less reinforcements, less heals, which means if this BG goes on for an hour, which I can't be bothered putting up with, I'll have to eat and go to bed soon. Belinda's still up and running. She's got 35 million health, so I can't solo it. I should say 36 million health. Look at that health pool. God damn. What am I gonna do? Captain Belinda Stonehearth still alive. He can. Okay, looks like no, this guy's got 150,000 health. He's about to get one shot if he runs in there. Where are all my hordes at? Not interested. Trying to convince them. Oh, he's dead. I mourn your loss. Sorry, mate. I don't take kindly to being shot in the face by hunter guns. Does he come out of the stun? No, he takes it. Wait for the bubble. It's coming. Or I'm just going to do a cheeky double. Now he's got full health. Get rid of all of his buffs up into the air and will rain death from above. Wait for the bubble. Well, he's not bubbling. He's absolutely taking it. The guy shot me in the face and then died without even putting up a fight. 100% health. Yeah, this guy's bubbling. Let's kill this hunter too. Just remove his insignias. Ah. I've got a potty mouth. There's no one home to censor me. Because they're all dickheads. I don't even notice them. I'm being my casual self, you know what I mean? I'm just being my casual self. But I've got a potty mouth. I can't help. Can't help myself. If you're wondering why I'm not running in there, well, I'm glad you find it. But some people, seeing as how my audience is 10 and 12 and 14-year-old children, I really got to rein it in. But where's all the fucking healers? I don't know what this rogue's thinking. He can't do 36 million damage. We don't have a healer yet. You'd be able to see the healer light up on the left-hand side. Oh, fuck. She's attacking me. Oh, I can't fucking heal. Oh, God. Please don't attack me. And if she AoEs, I'm proper dead. Arcane Explosion, not good. My health is not going up, eh? This is why I need the leech. Fucking retard. Literally, if they run out and reset the boss, her health shoots up back to 100%. What a fucking idiot running out of the goddamn thing. It's better off dying and not letting her reset. Well, you're 28, and I think actually Mr. President's 28 too. I'm 30. Zacky's 14. Ian's 12. I didn't catch how old Thermite was, but I think he might have been not old enough. Who else was there? Blood was 16. So yeah, mostly children. The majority are children. Which I didn't see coming, actually. She fucking reset. Those fucking pussy ass bitches. Oh my god, what's her health? 66%? 100%. That's why you don't run out of the fucking room. Where are all my heals at? I thought Zaki sounded old because he's like got quite a deep and masculine voice, but yeah, he's 14-year-old Swedish boy. His English is perfect too. I don't know how you guys do it. You speak two languages, sometimes more. I don't know how you do it. I can't remember if I told you, I studied French for 5 years, because French is almost identical to English. I don't speak any French. Oh dear, tower point's under attack. I'm sick of trying to take this fucking node. I should defend. Defending's more important. And I'm not sure if you paid attention, but this is on fire. There's no reason to defend it. Why are there 3 horde inside a destroyed bunker? Probably cowering from the Alliance. Disappointed. We lost that node too. So the Alliance are about to claim victory. They need 1 more tower. Oh no, the boss is dead.
Attack!
Well, can't win them all, and sometimes you got to sit around for 45 minutes waiting for the loss. Actually, I don't really have to wait.
Battle.
But once more into the fray, let's see what we can do. Sick of this is what I mean. Like you try to, as a solo player, contribute as much as you can to the victory. Playing the objectives. If we kill her, the reinforcements go down, but we can't. I need more horde there, and they're not coming. Waste of time. Most content is in English? So that idea doesn't make any sense to me. Being from an English-speaking country where everything on every wall, anywhere you go, it's only in English. There's nothing written in French anywhere, you know what I mean? Why would there be? You go to airports, it's in English, and it might be in Chinese, just because Chinese is the most spoken language on the earth. That's it. That whole concept of... Oh, that didn't work. Didn't get the haste. That whole concept of
We'll have the target.
another language being adopted everywhere you go, even though it's not your primary language, that's so foreign to me. As foreign as the language itself. I think we might do a cheeky whoop, whoop, whoop. Over here we go. See if we got a speed up potion.
Not ready yet.
Speed in there. Slow him down. He's already frozen. Let's see what's going on up here. 2 minutes to defend the southern tower. Let's see how we go. Just make sure no one's behind here. That looks like that priest that got me before. I'm surrounded by the Alliance. Their health bars are all around my business. It's disorientating. He's left. 1 minute 20 seconds until we cap this tower. We just have to make sure we don't have to necessarily kill all the Alliance. We just have to spin the flag.
I need to get closer.
It's funny because that's like when you go to places like tourist destinations, Thailand, Indonesia, Vietnam, stuff like that. The same principle applies to them, but that's for tourist reasons. Like, you're not particularly a tourist area, are you? I wouldn't know. I've only been to Europe once. Thermite's back online. We were just talking about how old you are, Mr. Thermite. Welcome back.
I need to get closer.
I was talking about you before because my brother was, he uses the same head. Oh, 30 seconds to go. The Alliance killed us all. My brother uses the same headset as me, and his mic broke. I was talking about how the demographic of my viewers is between, on average, it's, well, if you average it, it's a bit higher, but we've got 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 14-year-old, and I couldn't remember how old you were. President and Smurf are 28, I'm 30, so I'm the oldest, which is actually the saddest part of it all. No, mine's not broken. How dare you? My mic is working just fine, thank you. 17. I think you might have said that. I apologize if I have forgotten. And we didn't get the node. Several seconds to go, we didn't get the node. Congratulations. I suppose you're an American, so it's not as big a deal when you turn 18 as when you turn 21, because you still can't drink. When we turn 18 in Australia, it's a mad piss-up occasion. We have a good old shindig, and everyone gets flogged. That's legally allowed. I try. I value you so much. I can count all my followers as friends, and we got that personal connection. So we've spent all that time together in the Minecraft. I pride myself knowing a little bit about each and every one of you. From California, 17 turning 18, programmer, a successful, not necessarily rich and famous, a political YouTube streamer. This is Mr. Thermite. I know all about you.
I need to get closer.
Just trying to jump on these shitty... I can't even see what they are. I've made it too small. I've got to make my battleground targets a bit bigger.
I'm out of range.
I know all about you.
It's too far away.
Because I care. Tried to blow me off the edge, but I'm not having a bar of it, Mr. Healer. I fucking hate priests. They're quite strong. As you might have picked up, I hate everything. 60%. Yes, Thermite. How's your day, mate? What's been going on? I'm fucking dead. I did what I could for as long as I could, and it just wasn't enough. What's going to happen now is the more we kill, if we take over the graveyard, they will teleport down south and kill our boss before we cap the towers. I died in that other tower, so I'm just going to gauge how many peeps are in here. Stun. Ha 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 ha! Oath.
You have a target.
If you want me to literally give you some tips, not sure how serious you are. As you are 17, you couldn't possibly have a hangover. That's not allowed. Ooh, delicious supper. What's on the menu? No more frozen pizzas tonight. Well, if you're genuinely curious, the whole idea is you got to be hydrated. Not everyone knows, but a little bit of biology. Stop me at any time if this is completely disinterested, but while there's no PvP content, I am a nurse and I do dabble in kidneys. So, alcohol's a diuretic. A diuretic means it diureses your body. The purpose, the whole idea of diuresing is passing fluid, expelling fluid. The kidneys, they filter the blood, collect fluid, and anything that's water-soluble waste gets excreted via your urine. You expel wee. That's diuresis. There's a hormone in your body that regulates how much you wee, because if your blood pressure's low, if you haven't drunk enough, you don't want to get too dehydrated. So your body has hormones that regulate the amount you piss. And it depends on how concentrated your blood is. The more concentrated you are from purging too much water, as the amount of water in your body goes down, the concentration, so the same amount of salt will remain, the concentration goes up. So your body's regulate so you don't piss water when you're dehydrated. It uses a hormone called ADH, it's anti-diuretic hormone or anti-diuresis hormone. Alcohol inhibits this. If you drink alcohol, you will piss more, irrespective of your fluid status. Therefore, even if you're dehydrated and if you consume alcohol, you will piss more. That is the number one source of everyone's hangover in a nutshell. You're dehydrated from drinking a diuretic, which is alcohol. Stay hydrated, you avoid hangovers. Drink before you go to drink fluid, water. Coke doesn't count, tea doesn't count, coffee doesn't count. Drink water before you go to sleep. Drink water when you wake up. Your headache will be cured. Oven cooked pork chops in tomato sauce with loads of veggies, new potatoes on the side. Fuck man, that sounds like a delicious gourmet feast. Yes, Mr. Thermite. Mr. Smurf is having a feast and you're learning. Yes. People say they make incorrect statements like the first time you pee after having a beer, you break the seal and you pee a lot more afterwards. No! You drink beer, you get that fluid on board, that'll make you want to wee, but consuming alcohol, which is a diuretic, it makes you wee. It inhibits the action of ADH, anti-diuretic. Independence Day. Happy Independence Day, everyone! I forget these things being an Australian. We don't celebrate it here because we're not independent of the Queen. Congratulations. I still have to celebrate the Queen's birthday, but I get a public holiday for that. Happy 4th of July. You know what? Independence Day, that's a good movie. You should watch that to celebrate. Not the new one, that's trash. The old one with Will Smith. That's a good fucking movie, Independence Day. I went to school. I seen documentaries. Can I just say, good. Can I just say, I just want to flaunt it, just that I've got some viewers that can appreciate it. I was an alcoholic for 10 years, but as of this month, July is when we do something called Dry July, which is when you avoid alcohol for a whole month. I started my abstinence from alcohol on July 2018. It's now July 2020. I've been sober for 2 years now. 2 years sober. The first one was fantastic. I loved the first one. The second one was a piece of trash. It was a filthy money grab. Didn't make any logical sense. It was fucking garbage to watch. It had terrible actors. With Will Smith's son. Why did he become a hectic pilot? Why has he got anything to do with the aliens? You know, it didn't make any sense. They just, anyway. They're just trying to name drop Will Smith's character in there, you know what I mean? Jeff Goldblum. He's not in there. His father, the Jewish guy who I first learned the word schlemiel. Look at me, I look like a schlemiel. I could quote that movie all day. Virus vibes. Thank you, Mrs. Smurf. It hasn't been easy, but kombucha has helped a great deal. 15 seconds till we cut the node, then we'll attempt to kill the boss. The Alliance boss is going down. The Horde boss is still up, because the Horde are fucking defending, yes. We might, even after we were losing the entire game, we're going to come through for the victory. So, 1 second, cap the node, getting on the mount, into the boss room. Boss has got 60% health. Let's fucking kill the boss, finish this game. And we've got the daily, what's it called? Daily random PG, daily epic PG. We've done the skirmish. Our conquest is getting up there. Now we can kill 25 players in Uldum. Woo! Just need more juice. Come on with the juice. And do one of these. More juice. And let's fuck up this cunt. Haste, 99% haste. We do heaps of damage while it's up at 99, but now we're back down to 73% haste. 99% haste. Woo! We claimed victory! Not a fan of AV because a lot of that was kind of a little bit too much going on and then a whole bunch of nothing going on. And no one killed Belinda. Who was that boss with 37 million health that I was standing next to for 5 minutes, egging Horde to come and they didn't. Now that we're not in the queue for anything, we can join another player's party. So we'll join our Uldum call to arms. Here we go. There's one right now. We'll join several. Might click on Uldum. See what else we got. PvP Uldum, 25 kills. We'll join that one too. Assault, no. Call to arms Uldum ally here. It's got a healer, so I'll join that even though it's full. And here we go. Where's all my hordes at? North. North we go. The quests, the daily quest givers are up there. Therefore, Alliance descend to get the quests. And it's a bit cheeky, and I feel cheap. We kill them while they're getting the quests. Hey. 25 players need to be killed. There's no two ways about it. I only conduct an honourable combat, but I've got players who will attack them first. Alliance players will attack the... the Horde players will attack the Alliance players, and therefore it's honourable combat, because I'm defending my allies. He's walking. He's not even on a mount. He's just running around. Someone said here 4, but I don't see anyone. See if we can get the cheeky snare on the Mage. Just gotta get a little bit closer. Cast it 4 times, hit him 0 times. Not sure if you heard it go quing, 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 quing. That meant I was in range and I cast the ability 4 times and it didn't even go off. Fucking bullshit. Someone's taking damage. The Paladin. Let's just eyeball the Paladin, make sure he's not in combat. He is in combat. Let's fuck this guy up. That's combustion. That's how... See how the paladin's health has disappeared? Combustion is a one-shot ability. While he's ice blocked, I'm not going to dispel the reverse magic to dispel... Oh, you fucking got him too. Such a bullshit move. You press one button and everybody dies. Sorry, mate. It's time for you to die. One Mississippi. 25 to, oh, 24 to go. Yay! You're going through the same thing. It's not easy, is it? I'm not necessarily saying it defines you or you think about every moment of every day, but it's not easy. Especially if you got a personality that's got a tendency to be addicted to things outright. Cool. There's heaps here. Bit of AoE, so I tag them all. Drop the pally first because I hate them. Tried to dispel, but it disproportionately dispels that order of skills. Alright, how many we got now? Looking at Uldum. Where is he? Uldum. No, there's 2 Uldums, that's why. 5 out of 25. We're halfway there-ish. I'm proud of you, Mr. Smurf. I used to be a smoker. I used to gamble. I've dabbled in the dark arts. I drank myself to death until I fucked up my liver so severe that my dad died from drinking too much. He died at the age of 40 from drinking all day, every day. And I wasn't even going to live as long as him. So I had to give it up. Well, yes. Yes, there's always a crux of sorts. Everybody's got their poison, but whatever works, and you can eat as much as you like, you know what I mean? Like, it's better than smoking yourself to death. Because I used to work on medical respiratory. We get all the liver patients, we get all the drug users who poison their blood and get bacteremia and their hearts get infections. We get all the alcoholics who destroy their livers, so they've got encephalopathy, they've got big acidic bellies. We get all the smokers, they have respiratory disease, COPD, emphysema, all that jazz. And all they want to do is leave hospital and continuing to smoke and drink and do drugs. And you can't convince some people, and they literally die in their 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s, not having lived a life, their life being defined by their poison. But it's good when you get out of it. And food, well, that's one way of doing it. We've got 5 Alliance players up north. Let's go. I love food, and I can't help myself around food. Before, when I was drinking alcohol, I also ate non-stop because I literally had no self-control. I weighed about 102, 103 kilograms. Now I weigh 70. So I had to make some big life decisions because I found out my liver was not only having liver cirrhosis, even in my 20s, I also had fatty liver disease because I was a big fat fatty that ate fucking pizza all day every day because I didn't know how to cook. But ever since I met my current girlfriend, she's been a really supportive, positive influence on my life. So now we only eat vegan. I cook as much as I can. I mostly cook onion rings and chips these days, but they count as veggies. But yeah, quit drinking, lost 30 kilograms. It was easy because I just ate 1 meal a day. But when I eat whatever the fuck I want, which helps. I used to smash sugary beverages like Coca-Cola, but my teeth started getting affected. So I had to swap to kombucha, and I drink out of a straw now to preserve my teeth. So lots of different life choices had to be made because I wasn't going to live as long. And I didn't even care. The funny thing about being an alcoholic is you don't value your own life and longevity because life is so meaningless the alcohol gives your life meaning, even though it's destroying your life, paradoxically. Paradoxically. And cigarettes are just as bad. Not that you can sit down and smoke 30 cigarettes in a row, like you would with beer. But, hey man. Apparently, it's arguably the most addictive substance on the earth. Ah. Fucking hell, yeah, man. That is grim. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. See this guy? He's a bit cheeky, isn't he? Looks like he's got a healer. So let's fucking get rid of him. Sorry, mate. You did well, but now you're dead. Whoa. Both of my haste improves did not go through. I don't have any potions. I do not have the ability to heal. I cannot get up into the air. And it's not worth dropping a darkness because no one's going to inherit the benefit. So I'm just going to deliberately die. Yeah. Having an autoimmune illness is also a big problem for the coronavirus because it makes you susceptible. And we're not as young. We're not in that bracket of the 15... what do you call it? The teens, the 20-year-olds. Oh, I guess you are 28-year-old, but we're getting older, and with it, our immune system wanes. I sympathise, because I look after your kin on the medical ward. When I worked in Brisbane for a year, I worked on oncology, so when your immune system is compromised, anything can get you. Got to be careful. This guy's absolutely getting wrecked. Poor guy. I guess this is literally what I just went through. Just keep an eye out for that rogue. Oh, come out. Fucking eye brought me out of stealth. I think it's also... Welcome back, Mr. Thermite. We were just discussing the difficulties of having long-term addictions, among other things. We're also killing 25 Alliance players really effectively. See that buff he's got at the moment? That is his one shot. Just interrupting on the tail end of it. Absolutely focus fire the fire mage. He's ice blocking. That's all right. Just get rid of that because it's annoying. He's going invisible. Not on my watch. Not on my fucking watch. No one goes invisible. I'm a demon hunter. Flag drill. Oh, you sound like you were in the military. I thought you worked on a cattle farm with the animals. What have you got to do with the... That sounds like something they do on Anzac Day. When they wake up at dawn, they do the dawn service. And everyone has to salute the flag and all that stuff. AoE stun, get back. AoE damage, into the air we go with haste. And fuck up cunts. Oh, that hunter's low. With our 80% haste, we'll just get rid of the hunter. Hunter's down, get on the other hunter. We're taking Chaos Bolts to the face, so let's just stop the Chaos Bolt. Oh, and I fucking died. He got a assassin. Educate me. I am a little bit distracted, so sorry there's a lot of background shouting. What is a flag drill? Cool. Dude, that sounds awesome. I don't know why you wouldn't be keen for that. I wouldn't even care how tired I was. The enthusiasm of riding horses, maybe diminishing returns because you're doing it all the time. But that sounds fun. Sorry, Mr. Mage. You did your best.
I need
Just
to
get the
closer.
hunter.
I'm out of range.
I don't even know. I'm not even up to this chick yet. Oh shit. Yeah, you don't want concussions, man. That shit literally ain't good for you. Oh dear. Obviously you didn't do it deliberately, but my heart goes out to you. I didn't even know you could be above 475 item level. This guy's got 478 item level. Obviously not a PvP player, but he wants to kill 25 Alliance players. That's why I hate this fucking game, man. I should have 488 gear, given that all I do is PvP. But because I don't do it the way the game instructs you to, aka mindlessly, brainlessly, doing only rated BGs is the only way to get high enough rating to make it worthy. Because you don't get any conquest points from 2v2 arena anymore. You'd have to do something like 30, 40 2v2 arena wins to get 500 conquests. In the old days, you used to have to do 10. Then they changed it to 8. Anyway, if you do end up getting on horses again, Mr. Thermite, please do take care. I worry about you, son. Be careful. Please be careful. Take care of yourself. Because not everyone else is going to do it for you. I'm riding solo. Sunny Jim, I can't help myself. These phrases, these words, these things, they roll off the tongue. Apparently I use the word dick a lot. I had no idea. I thought I used the F word a lot and the C word a lot, but apparently I use the D word a lot. Didn't even know. Smurf pointed it out for me. Not to worry, mates. I want a fucking healer. I hate the game because I don't do PvE content. I don't do it, therefore I can't get gear. Gear is required to perform well in PvP. Doing PvP content, you don't inherit gear that's even viable when fighting against someone who's a PvE player. In other words, because I don't hardcore raid and spam Mythic Plus, my item level's low, and anyone I fight has a higher item level than me because they do. Irrespective of whether they're a PvP player, the way to get gear is to PvE, and the way you get PvP gear is you get your rating up really high, you get one piece of loot that's worthy each week. But that takes a teamwork. You can't solo that kind of gameplay. Got 5 people. Why is it not coming up? No healers, so I'm not interested. We were talking about, I shouldn't talk about patience, but we were talking about someone today who, he was a young fellow, much younger than me, and he was going to his son's birthday, who was almost as old as his father.
I need to get closer.
because he got with a chick at too young an age. Quite impressive. It impressed all the nurses. Still no healers. Well, that's obviously my intention. I don't mind jumping into a battleground and raining chaos to the Alliance, nor don't I mind killing 25 of them in a row. But it's just that it's not fair the way the game works. I'm just reading, you can't see it unfortunately, but I've got some whispers. Someone's convincing me that I should turn this into a raid and invite him and everyone else, but you need to be in a party, so he's a bit stroppy that I'm not inviting him, making it seem like an exclusive thing. No, I have no intention of killing this boss. I am waiting for the Alliance players, the enemy, to surround the boss, and then I'm going to descend with my Horde brethren. Actually, it looks like the warrior's in trouble, so I'm going to defend my warrior buddy, because he got hit up by a hunter's ability. So I'm camping. I'm waiting for the Alliance to present themselves, because I have to kill 25 of them, and I've only killed 12. We are farming human souls at the moment. Here we go. There's a soul. Not quite what I was after. I thought it'd be a hunter. Just have a sneaky look around. Any stealthies? Not that I can see. Yeah, I do play other things, but I'm more passionate than WoW PvP than anything else in the world. Just wait for him to hit the ground again. Stun. And even though I stunned him, he's flying away. It's not possible for him to dodge that ability, so the game just broke. And if you're not acutely aware, I absolutely get angry when the game breaks. Oh, well, he's dead.
I'm out of range. I need to target something.
Trying to move forward, not move backwards. I'm allowed to talk about work. Yes, work's been fantastic for me because I'm not getting credit. Oh, it's a raid. How do we convert to reframe, roll, voice chat, reset all initials, raid difficulty? Well, we just found out why we haven't finished in this area. It was in a raid. Anyway, work's kind of funny. I'm not sure if I already told you, Mr. Thermite, but I work on the coronavirus ward. Specifically, we're getting our... I'm not sure if you keep track of these things, but we're getting our second wave now, so watch this space. We might get some numbers. Well, I haven't had a positive patient since March, but we get all the pending patients in the meantime, and we look after them until they come back negative. So we get a mixed bag of patients. A mixed bag. That work's been easy. I think you'd like SCP. SCP. What's SCP? Somebody tell me. I don't know what it is. SCP. I have to clarify. Oh no, there are. The world's not ending, unfortunately, for some. Unfortunately, again, America doesn't have the best handle on things. You don't have the best president in the world, but you're the political activist. You would know more about it than me. I don't know what. You have to tell me what SCP is, and then I'll let you know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Is it Subnautica? Is it Minecraft? Is it World of Warcraft? Why won't you tell me what it is? I'm waiting! Honorable combat only. Oh, what did the letters stand for? That's all that matters. I can do the research once I can confirm or deny what it is or isn't. You got to tell me some of what your political contact is, what some of your political content is. Very curious. No alliance. It's basically a spooky thing here. I'll send you a link. Secure containment protocols. Cool. Well, I guess now I mustn't be part of that fandom. Where are all the alliance all of a sudden? There was 50 million of them attacking us before. Now we can't find more than one. Looks like he's in combat again. He's blade storming, that's a good indication. No one's communicating even though we're in a party. Here we go. We've got paladins. Paladins are useless pigs, so we'll quickly make work of it. Up into the air we fly. He's only got 300,000 HP, so no gear. But he put up a fight because all he did was bubble. Let's have a look. This better not be a virus. You know I'm not computer savvy. What the... This... Have you seen, oh, what's it called? Doctor Who? Because there is a monster in Doctor Who obeys the exact same criteria that's discussed in, like, the behavior of this entity. They're these angels, but they're statues as you stare at them, and the second you look away, they move at lightning speed towards you to kill you, so you can't keep your eyes off them. Yeah. Well, I know, can I just say, I know nothing about politics. I don't know what left means. I don't know what right means. I don't know the difference between Liberal and Labour. I don't know the difference between a country that's got a president or a queen or a king or a kingdom or a prime minister. I don't know and I don't care. I've got no interest. Yeah, yeah, you know it. Yeah. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. So they're the same. So I am familiar with them. I'm just familiar with a different medium because I'm from a Doctor Who context. I have a feeling Mr. Smurf's enjoying her delicious, delicious dinner at the moment. Fuck, I want a feast. I've actually got a They've literally fucked off. They've literally gone the opposite way to the Alliance because they're doing quests. How the fuck am I going to get this done if I've killed 4 people in the last half hour? What the fuck? Sometimes I get in the mood for it. Sometimes I get keen and I want to watch it and I deliberately, try to see how much I can go. Other times it's weird. I suppose it's what's going on in my life. Sometimes I don't tolerate it very well. And I do live in a house alone by myself that's got 3 bedrooms. It's 2 stories. It's got a backyard. I used to live in I still live in the same place, but I've got neighbors now. I didn't have neighbors for the first 12 months I lived here. So I was quite isolated before the coronavirus even started. And watching scary shit, living by yourself, sometimes it doesn't faze me. Sometimes, even though I'm a 30-year-old man, I look over my shoulder. Even though I know all the doors and windows are locked, I look over my shoulder and sometimes I leave the light on until I go to bed, you know what I mean? So, depends. I go through moods of it. Because I've seen my fair share of them, like horror films. Oh, this group's shit. No one's fucking contributing. So that's the one I was just in, where everyone's fucking doing the dailies. We've got call to arms Uldum with a healer. Yes, please. Yeah, so sometimes. I'm like not one person with one personality, if you know what I mean. I have the full spectrum of emotions, and sometimes I can sit through a completely gory, horrific movie and enjoy it. Sometimes I'm disgusted by it. Sometimes I'm unfazed. Sometimes I can't go to sleep at night because violent images fill my mind. Yeah. And when you got nothing going on in your life, that's fair enough because you need that excitement. You need that. You need to feel something, and a good movie will make you feel something, whether it's fear or any other of the spectrum of emotions. Good movies done well, like The Ring, that got to me, man. When I was like a bit before your time, if anyone's familiar with The Ring, that fucked me up as a child. Oh man, I had some rough night sleeps after watching The Ring. Static, still afraid of Static to this day. That fucked me up. You love the ring. By the time you saw it, though, the CGI and all that would have looked, you know, a bit cactus and a little bit old school. Because it came out, it wasn't the 90s, was it? It must have been like 2000-ish when the ring came out. Your sister who's in the military. Anything at work, if you see the same thing enough times, you get used to it. So I don't mean to bring up bad blood, but I have dealt with my fair share of human corpses, and that doesn't faze me in the slightest. I'm not a spiritual person, so living and dead, they're all the same to me. They're just husks of meat. One's got purpose and one does not. One is sentient and one does not. I'll just bring up the Twitch. I'll spell it for you. Oh, I had 43 followers. Now I only got 42. My followers are going down, not up. What the fuck? How do you bring up the Twitch chat? Oh, I fucking hate the Twitch app. There's nothing worse on this earth. Yes, I'm a nurse. A registered nurse at a major city hospital. Here we go. Finally got it. Amon's my name. PvP's my game. So, some of the movies from the 90s were the best ever made. I'm a huge fan of so many movies from the 90s. Godzilla, that's a good one. Ants, that was animated. That was a good one. Independence Day, that's 90s one. Just keeping a sneaky peek out. We're watching the health bar, seeing if any of my allies' health is fluctuating. There was a brawl on an assault boss, if more. I don't know how to spell, so sorry if I ever spell yours. What's with the corpses? As a nurse, not everyone who you treat lives forever. Some of them pass away. Like people from nursing homes, they come in on their last legs, and you're not going to send them back to the nursing home, so they pass away in hospital. Mostly it's in controlled circumstances. I'm not talking about everyone who walks in the front door at a Yes. Not everyone lives though. If you got a terminal illness, you're going to die eventually. And of course, it's preferable for these people to die in their home, surrounded by family. But what if they don't have a home? What if they don't have any family? Where are they going to die? In a controlled circumstance in hospital, with pain relief, with drugs that make them feel comfortable, that make them symptom free. They've got no nausea. They've got plenty of fluid to keep them hydrated. Whatever they need, we do it for them. We make their last days of living a peaceful journey to the afterlife. And then we wash their corpses and we roll them in a body bag and physically and literally wheel them down to the morgue. Not everybody in a hospital is cured. It cannot be done. We're not at that stage of medicine quite yet. Sorry, mate. That was a dick move. I don't count that as honourable combat, but I'm getting impatient. Of course, everyone should die on their own terms, and for this exact reason, when someone is elderly, when they get a diagnosis that's terminal, when they get a diagnosis that affects the way the brain works, we get them to fill out a piece of paper, and they literally write down exactly the way they want to go, the circumstances, what they want done to their body, while they don't have the cognitive ability to say what we do to them. So we try to do as much as we can, and when they can't do it for themselves, we step in. Must not be a very good hospital. It's a pretty good hospital, man. Compared to any American hospital where they turn anyone away who doesn't have a fucking insurance, we have free healthcare in Australia, and we treat everyone. And like I already mentioned, I worked on the liver ward, the medical ward, the respiratory ward, with all the alcoholics, with all the IVDU patients, with all the smokers. And even though they're killing themselves, and even though they don't want us to look after them, we make them better against their own will, because they're a harm to themselves. Well, that's very noble of you. You're obviously very patriotic. And I hope you live and die in the circumstances that you choose, because any other circumstance would be a shame. Free healthcare, it's expensive. Not everyone appreciates it, but we treat all human beings, whether they have a credit card or not, the same. You know what I mean? The value of a life.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, rogue. He's used up all of his diminishing returns.
That ability isn't
Just wait for him to re-pop up because he had blood. Bleeds on him. There he is. Oh, I got one off. Oh, I only got one off. What a
I need
waste.
a target.
At least there's a 1 minute cooldown.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Yes, and you know how much they get charged? It's like $60,000 a day if you have a heart attack. It's not free, mate. They will heal them and then charge them hundreds of thousands of dollars, crippling them in debt, which they'll never get out of, destroying their livelihood and circumstances. They'll never be the same again because America's healthcare system is dependent on insurance. And if you don't have a job, you don't have insurance. If you don't have a job, you can't pay for your own independent insurance, despite, like, you know, not having a job but getting the insurance from the job. So if you're not employed and don't have money, you can't afford insurance, you don't get healthcare. Again, very noble. It's like I met some nurses, well, my students mostly, because I do a lot of teaching at the hospital. I've met some nurses, and they usually come up with something profound. Good, and there should be. That's like, you know, House. Have you ever seen the TV show House? That's how I became aware of those circumstances, because House works at one of those hospitals. If you know House MD, I actually love that show with Hugh Laurie. Big fan. I was watching it on Amazon Prime just the other day. As a political activist, I would have thought that you'd be more keen on the idea of free healthcare. Oh dear, I'm in big trouble. Not that House is. I'm not sure if you mean your shows. House isn't politically motivated. It's just an excellent show. It's a medical drama about a doctor called House. Highly recommend if you haven't heard of it before. Better than Grey's Anatomy. Better than ER. Better than The Good Doctor. Sorry, mate. You did a good job, but now you're dead. Is that why you were telling me why Florida was such a horrible place and why it's full of crazy people? Crazy, homicidal maniacs that eat people's faces. Mr. Smith, I'm not sure if you were there, but I was warned about Florida. I fucking died before the horde even got on that guy. You're telling me, man. I've never been there. I don't know. Oh, let's get to that point. How many kills have we got? 22 out of 25. Still got to kill several more of these dogs.
I don't have a target.
Well, I'm a crazy person. They are everywhere. They live among us. But that's alright. It takes all kinds to make the world go round. Well, this guy's having a go. We'll see how this goes. Deliberately not doing damage, just to kind of lure out any alliance if they're keen. Trying to keep an eye out for that rogue. Oh, where are they? I don't have time for this shit. 3 more kills. 1 on my mage mate. And he's couldn't be further away from me. He's in the super south. Super south down. So I'm gonna go all that way. Let's make sure we're not in a raid like last time. I'd be done now if it was converted into a raid and then permission was given to me to lead the group. But I didn't check if we were in a raid. You don't automatically get an alert if you're in a raid or not. I had no idea. Now we need 3 more alliance kills. We're coming here to help the mage. Oh, it doesn't look like he's killed the alliance yet, so I might actually get credit for this one. Let's see. Oh, that's not him. That's that. Oh yes, there's a whole bunch of them. Good. Once more into the fray. We'll get the guy with 200,000 health, I think. One Mississippi, need 2 more. Let's get on the monk who's got no health. Just do a cheeky one of these. Up into the air, we'll get the other monk. We'll invite more people. That's 3, I think we're done. We'll wait for this guy to bubble, as usual. Just done him. There's the fucking bubble, swapping targets. Oh, we fucking clean this guy's back up and running. We'll just pause him. We'll get on the Paladin now that he's out of cooldowns, especially his bubble, which pisses me off more than any other move in the game. There does seem to be an endless supply of these bastards, so let's just get rid of the monk, because he's used up all of his cooldowns. Oh, he's a little bit too quick for me. Running in a straight line, using a potion to speed me up. Just see who gets them out faster. You useless, cheeky cunt.
I need to get closer.
Oh, close, but not close enough. That's a group of 2. So what I might do is promote this guy to leader, leave the group. He can invite that group of 2, and I'm done here. All right, it's 4 AM. I got work once again in the morning. He is smart. He's got a YouTube channel up and running. I must siphon his brain for knowledge and power. But I think... Oh, I can't be bothered getting that. Call to arms, Uldum. We'll hand this in. We got all the other ones. Got that, got that. And the last one's Veil of Eternal Blossoms. No, it couldn't possibly be. Mechagon? No. Nazmi? Nazmi! That's on my side of the woods. Nazmi. Alright, cool. When there's an assault there, I'll go there and kill some alliance and get that. Call to arms too. Haha, everyone seems so smart. Damn it! Why can't I seem smart? Is it worth getting that? It'll be very quick and easy, actually. Let's go back home. Am I interested in the assault? Kind of halfway there getting it. All I have to do is kill some insects. And I think I get 10,000 coalescing visions, which makes it worth getting. That's annoying. I'm not going to do that one. So it's literally the only quest we're going to do is corpse cleanup. Let's go. Thank you, Mrs. Smurf. I wasn't fishing for that, but I'll take it. Fuck yeah. Smart compliment. Woohoo! Now we've all got big brains.
I need to target something.
I kind of was fishing for it, wasn't I? Why isn't anyone calling me smart? I went to school. I schooled. Oh, just die already. Hurry up.
I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
Am I doing this right? I don't even think I'm meant to be attacking these. Eggs. Egg-bearing corpses. Well, this doesn't look like an egg-bearing corpse. He looks like a waste wanderer host. I don't think we're in the right place doing the right thing. Oath. 25 of the bastards. Plus the 25 in Nazjitar. That's 50 alliance players. That ate my steel. My steel. My sword and my axe. Here we go. Stinky, bug-ridden corpses. Just relax. Stomp on them. Stomp on them with your feet. In combat, so we can't fucking mount. Typical Irish nonsense.
I'm out of range.
Oh, they're casters, so I can't kite them.
It's too far away.
I don't have time for this. So yeah, I'm just going to wrap up these daily quests. It is 5 to 4 a.m. 5 minutes until it's 4 o'clock in the morning. And I do have work today, and I do have work tomorrow. So I'm going to do what I did last night and have a sneaky bite to eat, and then go to sleep, and then go to work, and then I'll be back on 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. But now that we've got a whole bunch of dailies out of the way, tomorrow's Sunday, so my brother, he'll be working on the Monday. He's off on weekends, which is why it was up so late. Normally he only plays, you know, like a normal human being within reasonable hours. So I'll be on 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I think I'm going to play some Subnautica Below Zero, because for anyone who was present the last time I was on, and it was the last time I was on when, oh, here's trouble! I saw him coming, I didn't quite get the stun off. So what we'll have to do is AoE the rogue. Fuck. Standing in the goddamn eye did more damage than anything else. I'm sorry, mates. I use a bioreactor. Yeah, because it wasn't me who needed the help. But your big brain strikes once again. Obviously, that's like a little gem that anyone who needs the help can find. So as long as it exists on the internet, anyone who Googles it can find it. I do like how that rogue, he was a PvE rogue, used adrenaline, attacked me at half health, stunned me while I was in my own eye circle, so I didn't even get to kill the mob I was attacking. And I saw him, and I selected him, and I went to attack him before he was on me with the long-range cheap shot. Why does this happen? Do these better fucking contribute? I better get 5% out of this. All you got to do. You may very well be. But I think that would be flattering. To gain the attention of the people who run the country. You are special. I don't want to create a firebomb. Guys, I'm gonna burn the bodies. This is what we come here for. We haven't even done it yet. It was squish the bugs. %. I like how he evaded my attack, even though I definitely hit him with it.
I can't attack that target.
84, so these actually are getting me more juice.
I need to get closer.
'Come on, just AoE him.
I can't attack that target.
Can't be bothered waiting the 7 seconds, so we'll just skip that. We haven't even burned enough corpses. Burnt the bloody corpses. Alright, we'll hand this in. We can kill the boss, get the chest, get 10,000 coalescing visions, and then we're out of here. Just be careful with them radiations. I was talking to my missus the other day. Oh god, that was worth it. 300. Radiation, man. You don't realize what it's doing to you. And everyone's like, oh, it's just like a couple of x-rays more a year than you would normally get. It's fine. But then you end up getting cancer. Everyone that my mum worked with in the Wollongong, in the hospital she worked at, in the area she grew up, all of her nursing buddies lived together, they learned together, and then they worked in a hospital, and they worked with the chemo drugs and all the, what are they called, the ISO, I forget the medication. They have radioactive materials that they use for PET scanners and for chemo drugs, and the radiation machines, the X-ray machines, the CT machines, and every single one of my mum's colleagues, none of them are nurses anymore, they're all old bags. Sorry, mum. They all got cancer, every single one of them. Every single one of them got cancer from working in that hospital. I work in the same hospital, and people tell you, oh, it's all right. You're safe standing over there or standing on the other side of a piece of paper. Yeah, you won't get sick. Nothing will happen to you. Years down the track, you'll get cancer. So be careful with them radiations, Sonny Jim. You think you're safe until you end up getting sick.
With their leader vanquished, their numbers were thin. The waste wonders can handle the rest.
Let's get the fuck out of this shithole. We killed enough alliance, which gives me 100 conquest, which kind of makes it worth it. Yes, this is all that matters. You know what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about. And I would assume the comment you would make is, you feel fine, right? You don't know what it's done to you, man. Keep away from the radiations. It's not good for you. You will not inherit any benefits by hanging around radioactive material. You will only inherit deficits. That shit is not healthy. Oh, we did get the world boss. And we can get the world boss. Let's go. And if we click this, and if we drop this, and if we get rid of the map because it's in the way, and click that, let's do it. Kill the boss. Yes, don't be holding any more of that. And I'm not sure what the relevance of the latex glove is, because obviously it's not going to do you any favors. This is Smurf. I didn't realize Discord sent me alerts so I could pay attention, and the priest is the minister, and a rabbit walked into a blippic. Says, I think I might be a typo. You don't belong there, Mr. Rabbit. Yes, it makes sense. Very clever. It's almost the same argument with smokers. They say, oh, well, I smoked yesterday, I smoked today, and I'm going to smoke tomorrow, but I feel fine. Have you seen, you got Netflix, yeah? I'm a huge fan of a documentary series called Explained. Big fan. But they've come out with a couple other ones that are equally as good. One called Rotten, fantastic. It's all about food. But a one that's just come out is called History 101, and they do a bit of nuclear explanation of like, why is it relevant? Why do we do it? How is it sustainable? Why is the risk versus the benefit? Even though nuclear power plants, even though they take every precaution, ends up exploding. Chernobyl and Japan and all the nuclear bombs that went off all over the planet, all the radiation that we can't get rid of, all the waste. History 101 on Netflix, highly recommend. If you haven't already seen Explained, which I loved, or Rotten, which was fascinating. I'm a big fan of documentaries, and a documentary series that does short, sweet, really intense amounts of information that's dumbed down to my level are very informative. They even did the coronavirus. You can rationalize it any way you want. I'm just saying it ain't good for you. Stay away from that shit. You don't know what it's doing to you. You never will until it does. Versatility. 434, 45. Wait. Band of Insidious Ruminations. I've already got this ring. Might as well. Let's just roll and see if we get a corrupted version of it. Yeah. Chances were very slim. Anyway. Can I just say, I don't know how many viewers I've got, but it's 4:05. I've done everything that I wanted to within reason. There was one more call to arms, but it's in Nazmir. No one will be online. I'm going to wait for an alliance assault on Nazmir. Nazmir's over here, for anyone who wasn't aware. I'm not interested in the Zendalari Empire business. Maybe let's just do it because it's today's thing that's running out. But I'm going to have to go to bed. So long as you're safe, and hopefully you live forever. Because any guarantees that anyone gives you, like, oh yeah, the equipment's safe, oh yeah, it's meaningless. Because you don't know what it's doing to you. And when you get the cancer, it's not good for you either. Give me a couple of moments. I am going to hand in the call to arms. We'll do that blue one. We'll do that blue one. And maybe one more. And yes, it's Betty Byers time. So we're winding down for the night. It's been once again a more positive and pleasant experience being on the Demon Hunter when compared to the healer. Fuck, healing is shit in BGs when you got no gear. Albert Stevens? I might have seen him. I'm not very good at names. I don't know who Albert Stevens is. You'd have to tell me the content he did. Let's just say no. What's Albert Stevens got to offer? Has he got documentary series by any chance? Ooh, fascinating. Does he do universe documentaries? They're my favorite. He was exposed to 131 kilobascals of radiation. That's like staying in the center of the nuclear explosion. And believe me, I'll be careful. Well, it sounds like he's lucky to be alive. I'm not even sure if he's alive.
Dangerous foe skulks nearby. Eliminate it before it can disrupt our plan.
But yeah, good luck with your colleging. Sounds like politics would have been a safer option, but hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Serve your purpose in this life, and hopefully you live and die the way you choose. More power to ya. Not that I promote dying, serving your country, but just if that's the circumstances, it'll be a lot better of a way to go compared to most of my patients. I mean, we do the best we can, but pain's pain. Suffering is suffering. Well, that kind of stands to reason given that's a little bit too much radiation exposure. Up into the air with a 116% haste. Oh, what? I'm fucking stunned in the air. What a stupid boss. Where's all my hordes at? Oh, I'm not interested in this. God damn it. That's awful. I'm not really talking about getting a massive dose of radiation, being like, oh shit, well, GG. I'm talking about you just don't know what it's doing to you. And you think everything's fine because the first week, the second week, the month, the year you're in there, at getting exposed every day, you're not unwell. But later down the track, you will be. Yes, yes. But every single element that's in a nuclear reactor surely must inherently have some sort of radioactivity. But I can't convince you to do something you got a better idea than I do. I'm giving you just general health benefit caution. But if that's your passion, mate, absolutely go for it. But you won't be able to convince me to stay away from an X-ray machine that's facing a patient, you know what I mean? I go on the other side of the glass, I go on the other side of the door, and I grab, because we have the vests that protect your thyroid and your testicles and your breasticles. I hide behind the hanger of them, behind all the lead plate, and go, oh god. Because I used to work in ICU, and when I worked intensive care unit, it's a big open ward, if you can imagine a huge warehouse kind of open space, and all the patients have what's called a mobile x-ray, where instead of going down to the x-ray department, they get brought, a x-ray machine on wheels gets brought up to the ward, and they do an x-ray on every single intubated patient on the ward. 25 beds, that's 25 x-rays in about a 10-minute period. With a mobile x-ray machine, the x-rays scatter everywhere, and they did that every single day, twice a day, morning and night, to see how the intubated patients were doing for the 12 months I was there, and I couldn't wait to get out of there. I was so worried. Even we as nurses, we wear those badges in nuclear medicine, where we do the PET scans. Even in oncology, you have to wear those badges because you're dishing out literally radioactive chemicals to human beings all day, and they, as human beings, are radioactive themselves. I forgot, you meant to absorb the juice out of these motherfuckers. You should have come here, this is taking a long time.
I'm out of range.
It doesn't matter about that, it's the x-rays, mate. The x-rays are what's ionizing radiation. The x-rays themselves. I don't care about the tungsten plate that gets superheated, getting shot at by electrons or whatever. I care about my breasticles and my testicles getting the CA. I didn't capture that juice either. I got to capture the juice. Get the contribution.
I need to get closer.
And all the knowledge and power in the world won't change the way it affects your body, because you just don't know. Yes! Yes, did I can't remember if I blasted these or I gotta sap that juice. How close are we? 65, fucking hell. Let's get this shit done, Marine. One, two. Get that blob back.
I'm out of range.
There's a blob over here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of
I
blobs.
need to get closer.
Look after your breasticles, people.
I can't attack that target. It's too far away.
You're missing my point entirely. You're missing the point, mate. You couldn't possibly understand what's happening at all times inside your body. That's my point. You don't know how it's affecting you. No matter how much education you get, when you get exposed to anything, you don't know what it's doing to you. So if you can avoid getting any exposure outright, you'll be better off, because there's going to be no inherent benefits to being exposed. That's what I mean. To get through. You don't know. You can't know. You couldn't possibly. You'll never know until it does.
It's too far away.
And any kind of forum that's kind of promoting the use of radiation, they've always got the incentive, business side of things, economics and all that stuff. They'll fudge the numbers if they have to, you know what I mean? They want their products sold. They want their radiation equipment getting used. They want their their material, irrespective of the risks they calculate, you just never know what's going to happen. I'm looking for a kill one person, then we're fucking done. So we're going to do this blue quest, teleport home, hand in the call to arms, and it's sweet dreams, sleepy bye-byes for El Nombre. That is so irrelevant. I'm glad that you know some stuff and you're paying attention to your schooling. But obviously you've taken this upon yourselves to learn, because a 17-year-old at school wouldn't be learning this sort of thing. 3-hour-long presentations before you've even gone to college. So good on you. Kudos to self-motivated learning. More power to you. I'm always telling people knowledge is power. But it's not really relevant in the whole you don't know side of things. Here he is. Let's get rid of him. Oh yeah, Twilight Devastation. GG. Sleepy bye-byes, here we come. Oh, it's fucking on cooldown. Alright, that's okay. We've got ways to work around this. Well, again, watch that History 101 documentary I was talking about. Explain probably does a good one too. I know, well, just hands down, you want to see some good documentary stuff on a spectrum of different topics, get into Explained on Netflix. Afterwards, watch Rotten on Netflix. Very interesting. And while you're at it, get into History 101, brand new on Netflix. Highly recommend. So, taking the Dalaran Hearthstone to Dalaran, use the portal to Orgrimmar, use the Orgrimmar portal to Zuldazar, and we'll end up where my 5-minute cooldown Hearth would have taken me. Sneaky hints. Yes. Which lower do you bargain for? You know what? When I get cancer, I can guarantee you it's from the fucking hospital. But I mean, 2/3 of human beings get cancer, so it's almost a given. If you just have to live long enough until you get cancer. But fun fact, Thermite, I'm not sure if you were there when I was talking about telomeres, fasting, telomeres capping your whatchamacallit? Telomeres capping your chromosomes for your DNA. But if you fast, like I do, I only eat once a day, you are statistically less likely to, or scientifically proven to, less likely to get cancer. Just as a default thing. So always trying to push my vibes your way. Fast. It's good for you. Not good for everyone. I mean, if you're diabetic, you got to take care of yourself. Do what works for you. Fasting works for me. We'll see how long I live. Living off chippies and onion rings. That's my vegan diet. What? Mrs. Smurf! That's... Oh, I thought you were well informed. Hey man, whatever helps you sleep at night. I love documentaries. I love them! It's like getting injected with knowledge. Sometimes they're cheap made and they've got a lot of bias in them. Some of them, you can just kind of gauge that they're not trying to persuade you one way or the other. It's just info coming out. Used to love watching World War II documentaries. That's where it all started. History Channel on Ozstar. Not sure if you know what Ozstar is, but or Foxtel. That's kind of the same thing. Cable TV, Australian cable TV. It's called Ozstar, but that was back in the 90s. Still, 2000 is. Anyway, that's it. It's all over, lads. And by lads, I mean sweet girl and young man. Sunny Jim, even though you don't like it, and Mrs. Smurf, even though you're not married yet. It's all over. Oh, I'm going to make some onion rings and some chippies and snacky do and go to Sleepy Lands and then go to work after sleep, and I'll be back 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time for some Subnautica Below Zero. But again, these are all fun facts, and I can see you're kind of like pushing the idea at no radiation. Yeah, let's get some more radiation. Who on this earth believes that a sunburn is good for you? Because we have ad campaigns that run 24/7 on every channel. It's a maybe because it's an Australian government funded thing. Tanning is bad for you. You know, solariums, they're bad for you. Why? Because you get Australia's got the ozone layer hole above us, so we have the highest skin cancer rate on the earth. Plus, everyone in Australia getting blasted by the sun has fair skin because we're a colonial country, and half of us are fucking English descendants or European, whatever. So, yeah, we've had a death in the family from melanomas and all that stuff. Two, I think, Granny and my cousin. Oh, anyway, I'm kind of. No worries. Yes, it is all over. So thanks again for your viewership. I appreciate all the interaction. It gets me through some rough BGs. That's a fact. It's always a pleasure, and I look forward to talking and hanging out with you soon. Whoever's keen, if you want to have a chat, because there is the stream delay, even though I'm running with the low latency, feel free to jump on the Discord and encourage me to do same so we can chat. The link's always down below if you forget the link or wherever, because we can always talk by the mic. No, well, because in Australia, everyone knows, because it's a public health announcement that it's on every ad, every break, tanning is bad for you. Like, it's just an ad campaign that's been running for the last 15 years because of our skin cancer rates. And we have free healthcare, so we can encourage people to not smoke, not drink, not get sunburns. Our hospital admissions would decline significantly. But that's like, what do you call it? That's never going to happen. Wishful thinking. All right, lads. Stream's going down. Thanks again. Always a pleasure. You guys are fantastic.